Good morning, everyone. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. We're back here, gonna play some Small Saga. Yeah. When we left off last time, we helped Bruce escape from a fascist squirrel prison, and we're about to go try and explore some forest. Here we are. I wonder if I can go back upstairs. Nope. Can't go up there. Damn. Trying to remember the directions that the guy upstairs had. I think I do. All clear. No sign of escapees, Blade Master. Maybe they're still in the dungeon. Or maybe they've already fled. Excuse me, Sweeping One. Has anyone passed through here? Ain't seen nobody but Maya. Maya? Yep. Maya Bruma. You shouldn't lie, rat. Insincerity taints the flesh, it ruins the flavor. See, I have a hunger, a deep hunger. A howling void in the pits of my stomach. It's not a hunger that can be satiated by a foul and petty liar. But then again, food is food. Blade Master? Blade Master? The prisoners? Lower the portcullis. Double the watch on the battlement. Sky Garden is in full lockdown. Code Rose. Nobody leaves or enters the tree until this mess is resolved. What if the prisoners have already escaped? Then Captain Aiden will be tried for his failure. As will you, Larry. Oh no. Doesn't look like we're being followed. We should be safe out here. All this sun and warmth. I forgot how bright it is outside. Bruce, are you alright? No. This was supposed to be a great day. Sorry about my coughing. I seem to have some chest phlegm. This was supposed to be a great day, but everything's gone to shit. And Anton's going to die. I'm sorry. It's fine, Gwen. It's nae your fault. Maybe if I were a little braver, if I were a real fighter. Bruce. Hey, Verm, Siobhan, what are you doing here anyway? We're on our way to the Ashen Tower. It's home to the Calic, who can help Sir Verm on his quest. Quest? Oh, right. I better fill you in, Gwen. This mad lad wants to kill a god. That's pretty gutsy. Pretty stupid, more like. Whatever. It's all moot right now because I'm following a bad lead. You said you're going to the Ashen Tower, right? Do you know it? Not personally, but from my cell I often overheard the Kashgan gossiping. There was some whisper of the Duke once making a pilgrimage there. That's all I know. So the Duke himself visited the Calic. Maybe the leader's legit after all. I wonder why the Duke went. What did he want to know? He probably wanted to ask the secret to being the worst bastard in the world. Oh, he doesn't need no secret for that. He just fucking works that magic. Most likely, the Duke's an absolute pussball of a rodent. Pussball, I guess. I bet he smokes to cover the smell of his own farts. This is getting oddly strange. Siobhan, where did you learn to speak like that? Everyone looking at me. She came up with that filth all by herself. Thanks, all. I needed some levity. Sorry to cut this short, but I need to reach the Ashen Tower before dusk. So, Siobhan and I are going to get going. Wait. I know it's a long shot, but the Calic might be able to help me. Like, she might know some way to rescue Anton or something. So, can I join you for a trip? Yeah, hell yeah. Thanks. I would like to come too, if it's okay with the rest of you. I'm curious about what lies at the heart of the Ashen Tower. Sid, buddy. Don't bite my microphone, please. And besides, I want to learn more about this dude's god-killing business. Dude? Well, whatever. The more the merrier. To the gloaming woods. Hang on, I have some cat aggro. He's making things very difficult. He's trying to eat my microphone. I'm gonna have to just mute for a moment. Okay, I'm back. Let's go. To the forest. Come on, Maisie, keep up. So far from Murder. Are you sure we're going the right way, Rosie? You remember the intel we gathered from those cheese-breathed rats? And the Poor Bowl lads, remember what they said? Get lost, tin heads. After that. Yeah, I know. The vagabond and the noble mole went to the gloaming woods. Right. We're losing the evening light, let's go. Hey, wait up! Alright, so the directions I think we had all started with right, but I can't be sure. The plaque reads, "For Gilded Roy, so feared were he that Christoph sought his head, but sly Roy took his chance to flee afore the charge was read." Gilded Roy flees. Save your game. Your game has been saved. Alright, well, we're going to actually try this first. Okay. Cool. Oh. Take down the mimic spider. Leave him, Verm. Wow, get rolled. Oh, another insect part for the spider back in Murder. Was left, and then wait. Where did Sir Verm and Lady Gwen go? I heard a song about the gloaming woods once. They're said to be cursed, spin you round and round. Let's just wait a moment. Maybe they'll backtrack. Makes sense. Hey Bruce, I'm worried about Sir Verm. Worried? The lad looks healthy to me. He is, but there's something wrong. It's like he throws himself into things. Too much of himself. He wants to find and slay the Yellow God, but I think he'd be fine dying in the process. Ah, I get what you mean. The lad does have a raw recklessness about him. When people get hurt, they lash out, sometimes at others, sometimes at themselves. It's not an easy wound to treat. Ah, damn it! Where did Rosie go? I hate this stupid, confusing forest. Damn it! How did I get lost? I'm so stupid. You alright, lass? Oh, didn't see you there. I'm looking for my sister. She's a hair taller than me, got a scissor blade like mine. You seen her? Can't say that we have, no. Alright, no worries. Ah, wait, you're a mole, and you're nobility. But this one isn't a mouse. You two wouldn't know anything about a vagabond mouse, would you? Oh, you must mean Sir Verm. Yeah, he's a good friend of ours. He should be close by. Sheesh, Siobhan. You don't have to blab everything. Oh, right. Aha! So you're rodents of interest. I'm taking you both in. Don't resist. Oh, she looks freaking cool. How does she have? 40? I would guess 3 overclock should be fine. Let's see if I was right. No. Oh. I'm tired of being a screw up. I'm gonna make Rosie proud. Alright. Let's bring her down. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I'm so useless. Any idea what that was about? Not a clue. Wait, we lost someone. Or two. Bruce and Siobhan? I didn't even see them wander off. How is that possible? They were right on my tail. Speaking of tails, I don't want to pry, but I noticed that yours is missing and all. So what? I'm not judging. I'm missing parts too. It must be tough to walk without a tail, let alone swing a sword. I cope just fine. So I see. Where did Maisie go? A vagabond mouse, but no mole. I wonder. You two. Thimbleguard, you're far from home. I'm looking for 2 rodents, if you could answer some questions. We don't have to answer to the like of a crown-worshipping tinhead. Listen, I've had a long day. I'm not in the mood to field more petty insults. So, if you don't wish to talk civilly, I'll have no choice but to draw my sword. Bring it on. What do you say, Verm? I say she looks familiar. Haven't we met before? So we have. You were the mouse who helped Maisie earlier today, back in the palace. Shit. Way to go put me between a pebble and a hard place. Go, leave my sight. I'll tell the crown that the rogue vagabond is nowhere to be found. Oh hey, there you are. Where did you go? Woods are cursed. Aye, that's what I said. Woods are cursed. Hey, listen. These woods are crawling with knights, crawlies, and who knows what else. Let's follow Verm closely. Gwen, learn to rally. Right you are, Gwen. We're following. That was a weird sort of teleport into place. So I think I forgot that I had a new weapon for Siobhan. Alrighty. Up and left. Which rodent stole the precious thing? Jabari, Jabari. And who shall be the trickster king? Jabari, Jabari. Wait, I took a left, then a right. Dang, am I lost? You! Oh, hey. Sup? I ought to bury you where you stand, you two-faced rock-swiping idiot. Friend of yours? Hardly. This backstabber is the one that got me and my boyfriend locked up. Well, if you didn't want to do the time, it's nae a joke. Are you kidding? Everything's a joke. You need to learn to lighten up and laugh at life. Yeah, fuck life. Laugh at that goddamn small penis. Are you really... you're really ticking me off, you smug runt. So what now? You going to serenade him into an apology? No, I think you made a good point earlier, Gwen. There's a time for tootin' and a time for bootin'. I'm gonna kick his ass all by myself. Bruce learned whack. Bring it on, you spoony bard. It happened. The spoony bard insult. Dude, he's wielding a thumbtack. What the fuck? Fuck you. There's a second thumbtack. Does he always pull out the stun bomb as his second weapon? Let's see. No, this one's... What? Dude, neither of them are pocket. Alright, let's just attack one at random. Oh. Alright. Hey, timed it right. Okay. Oh, still get stunned. Alright. Worth a try. You keep your guard though when you're stunned. That's interesting. Hey! Took him down. Okay, I yield. Damn, who taught Bruce to fight like that? Only the best. Here, take the rock. It isn't shiny, so it's worth nothing to me anyway. The Pebble of Skewin. You received the Pebble of Skewin. You add it to your trinkets. Hey, Bruce. I'm sorry, I never intended for you and Anton to get locked up. I'll make this right. And how are you going to do that? Sky Garden's on full alert, and Anton's execution is in the morn. I'll think of something. Let's carry on. I think we're getting close. So I get the feeling we're in the right way, so I'm going to actually reset myself to get this. A pen lance. How is this possibly going to be stronger than a frickin' scalpel? Whatever. Alright. The Ashen Tower. wonder if there's anything more to find in here, actually, because I'll do a quick sweep around just because. Left, down, nope. Right, down, left, left, nope, right, down, left, up, left. There is more. Stay back, there's a worm ahead. So, I think that's a slow worm. A slow worm? They're harmless, I think. Oh, well, only one way to find out. What could go wrong? Well met, travellers. You must be particularly inquisitive rodents. For few are able to find me, and fewer still dare approach. Probably because you're a venomous worm. Venomous? I am Seth, the friendly travelling wizard lizard. I merely seek knowledge to expand the academic frontier. Oh, a boffin. Boffin? Well, in a manner of speaking, I suppose that descriptor isn't inaccurate. In any case, perhaps we can make an exchange. Teach me something I do not know, and I will pay you in return. Something you don't know? Krakens. Krakens. You know the mythical deep-sea denizens? They're poetic. Krakens speak exclusively in rhyming verse. Oh? Anything else? Was it in iambic octameter too? Little rhyming couplets, perhaps? I don't know what all that means. It means I find your claim outlandish, Mouse. You would have me believe that this fabled cryptid not only exists, but that it is a poet? It's the truth, take it or leave it. I'm afraid I can't entertain the idea. Nonetheless, I appreciate your attempt to share knowledge. Take this for your troubles. Received a grrr potion. Thank you for your wisdom, travelers. I will treasure it. A grrr potion. Heals 10 and grants 3 berserk. So it's really not that different from the odd mushroom, huh? That might be one more turn of berserk. Something unfamiliar is brewing. It smells like rose and honey tea, with hints of lilac and pine resin. Thank you for your wisdom, travelers. I will treasure it. Alright, so I can't tell you anymore. I wonder if you get different things based on what you tell them. Left. Up. Right. Down. Right. Down. Left. Up. Right. Right. Alright, looks like we've got everything here. Alrighty, now onto the Ashen Tower. Let's go. This must be the Ashen Tower. But we're not going any further with this boulder in the way. Nay bother, we can shift it. We'll have to really put our backs into it. Teamwork, right? Okay, on my mark. Great, let's head in. Ashen Tower. Nothing beside remains. This is nay just a tree. I think it's a city, or at least it once was. Aye, but there's something familiar about it, right? I feel like I've been here before. Well, it's nothing but ash now. Let's move. The Calic is waiting. Two vast and trunkless paws of stone stand before you. There is no plaque. The broken colossus bears no name. Ash gathers at your feet. Save your game? Up the spiral staircase. And ghost squirrels. So many ghost squirrels. Given that they're wearing kilts, I'm going to assume they're of Clan Red. I think we're at the top, but I can't see a thing. Ah, hold on. Shimon learned to spread fire. Dumb Spiro Sparrow. Sorry. What's that? It's Saricidan, the language of the Shrew Empire. I'm a little rusty, but I think it translates as, while I breathe, I hope. My da taught it to me. It's the motto of Clan Red. I had my suspicions before, but now I have no doubt. This burnt husk around us is all that remains of Sky Garden. What do you mean? We just came from Sky Garden. Nay, we're standing on the Sky Garden of old. The original city. The real city. The home of Clan Red. When Clan Grey landed in Rodentia some 400 seasons ago, it was nay enough for them to kill my ancestors. They had to burn our cities, salt the earth, destroy all evidence that us Reds even existed. Bruce, I'm so sorry. So, Duke Josh isn't just a lone tyrant. He's part of something bigger. Something foul that's gone on for generations. If there's a Calic here, she's on the other side of this doorway. Are you okay to carry on, Bruce? I want to see what's on the other side as much as you do. Then let's prepare ourselves. You see the severed and cracked head of a noble squirrel. Who were they? The proud face betrays no secrets. Ash gathers at your feet. Save your game? Well, this is probably going to be a boss fight if I were to hazard a guess. It's weird for them to have a save point so soon after a previous one at the top of a tower. Duke? It's late, and the tree's in lockdown. What are you doing up here? I'm looking for the wayward star, but I can't see it. There are no stars above Rodentia, not anymore. The gods plucked the starlight from the sky to power their own technology. To think that the gods dominate even the distant stars. Their power is beyond imagining. Hey, you remember when you, me, and Evan visited the Ashen Tower a couple years back? To meet the Calic? Yeah, the old hag. I thought she'd tell me about how to make Skygarden great again. But instead, she only told me that stupid prophecy. 4 riders armed with blades divine. Rybert read upon his throne, yada yada. A toothless horoscope. Yeah, it's all ghosts and musswolves. But I didn't want to take any chances. So you had me slay the Calic. And slay her I did. I brought you her head on a plate. Right. I figured if the prophecy was real, that would put a stop to it. But now with that red squirrel returning, and those other weirdos, I refuse. I refuse to give up what is mine. Skygarden is the greatest city in Rodentia. No, it's the greatest city in the whole world. It cannot be overrun by freaks and degenerates. You know the deal, Duke. Keep me fed, and Skygarden is secure against any threat, be it squirrel, titan, or god. Glad to hear it. I'm off to bed. Help yourself to the chubby hamster in the dungeons if you get angering. Don't underestimate my appetite, Duke. This room's the darkest yet. What's that smell? It's death. And not just red squirrels. Shrews, mice, moles. Old deaths. New deaths. Many freshly slain. This is the den of a titan, and a particularly vicious one at that. I should say something. Hello? I'm looking for the Calic. The Calic was here, but no longer. Only ashes remain. Oh. Well, can you help? Perhaps. Although my mother is gone, I retain shadows of her wisdom. Hey, Sir Verm? Not to alarm you, but I'm pretty sure that's a Nightwing, that is. Should we leg it? Stay calm. Nightwings are fierce, but if things go south, the numbers are on our side. You may ask but one question. Just one? Then I need to know. The yellow god of death, how can I find him? Death. I am intimately familiar with death. She is a cruel creature. Predator of predators. She arrives unannounced and takes what she pleases. There is no need to seek her, for she will find you on her own whims. That doesn't help. When will that be? Where? I have answered your question, Mouse. Now you must answer mine. Will you pay tribute? Ooh, tribute? There's 2 of them. Tribute. Oh no. Tribute. Shit. Oh, they're so fucking cute. The one on the right has a love heart on its forehead. The second from the right just looks so happy. Look at those eyes. Four Titans? Ha! That means it's a fair fight. Ah, you fucking stunned Siobhan. Whoa. One on the fucking right just encored the one on the left. Damn. Let's take one out. Alright. I'm actually gonna have you rally. Bam. Alrighty. Let's encore them. Give him the Guru potion. Get him berserk for next turn. And take him out. Nice. They flew away. Think they'll come back? Most likely. Nightwings always return to their roost. We should clear out before dawn. Bruce? Are you okay? I'm fine. It's just... this room. This spot. This is where the Pebble of Skewen belongs. I'm going back to the Duke's fortress. You want to rescue Anton? Aye, but not just Anton. I want to reclaim the Oaken Throne. Nay, I need to. Every minute that smarmy Duke sits in his high chair is an insult to my clan and my heritage. Bruce. I'm gonna break into Sky Garden. I'm gonna rescue Anton, and I'm gonna punch the Duke in his smug face. Yeah, punch the Nazi. Do you three stand with me? Will you help me reclaim Sky Garden for Clan Red? What you're proposing is a military coup, a violent, bloody revolt. Aye. Fab, I'm in. Maybe I can settle my score with that stoaty Blade Master. Waging war on Sky Garden sounds terrifying. But you're right, Bruce. We can't just stand by. I'm done letting our lives be ruled by bullies and throne sitters. So, count me in. I want to help however I can. I cannot thank you both enough, truly. What about you, Verb? I know we're not bestest pals, and you didn't owe me any favors. But if you lend your sword, I will dedicate every resource of the city to helping you find and slay the Yellow God. Will you help me take Sky Garden? I will. But you need to think things through first. Sky Garden's soldiers are on high alert thanks to your antics. The portcullis is down, the windows are definitely being watched night and day. Pigeons won't fly close out of fear of being shot down. So what's your battle strategy? How do we get in? Well, I haven't thought that far ahead. That's alright. We can make a plan. For a successful siege, we'll need 100 soldiers of our own. 40 days of rations, weapons, armor. Oh, I could build a siege weapon if you give me a week. There's no time for any of this. Anton's getting executed at dawn. That only gives us a few hours. And we don't have much to work with. This is pointless. I'm out. I'm not running away. Sir Verm, are you okay? I'm fine. Are you sure? You're looking more than a bit peely-wally? Not a term I've heard before. I assume that's slang somewhere. Never mind me. Listen, there might be a way to attack Sky Garden. It's a little crazy, though. It's the kind of plan that can go south in 10,000 different ways. You're not exactly selling us on it. I think we should go with Sir Verm's plan. You haven't even heard what it is yet. I know, but there's this idea where I'm from. Mayfield? It's like when I couldn't face the Felidae threatening my village, Sir Verm drew his blade in support. When we entered the labyrinth outside Murida, Bruce guided the way. And when Bruce was thrown in prison, Gwen selflessly jumped in to break him out. That's a really positive spin on those events. Oh, weeshed. Let her finish, you daft mouse. Oh, I lost where I was. I get it, Siobhan. You're saying if we work together, we can do things that would be impossible for us as individuals. The odds are leveled. A foolish plan becomes The odds are leveled. A foolish plan becomes a rock-solid strategy. Yeah, that's it exactly. Guts and teamwork. Is that really all it takes to bring down someone as terrible as the Duke? Can guts and teamwork kill a god? Well, one problem at a time. Dawn is about to break. The Nightwings will soon return. Verm, tell us the details. I will. Let me just pay my respects to a statue first. Alright, come speak to me here when you're ready. Also, we can rank up skills now, so I am going to do so. Save at the statue. Alright, let's do this. Are you ready to let us in on Plan V? I am. Everyone listen up. We only get one shot at this. I've roamed this world over, a rat-tailed rover. Hey, Bernie. Yeah? The birds are being weird. Weird how? Just get over here and take a look. Oh yeah. They are being weird. Are those nightwings? You? Yeah, sorry. I messed up. But I'm trying to fix it. I see. Is Bruce okay? He was when I last saw him. Pack your bags. I'll sneak you out of this dump. Wait. We should free other prisoners too, no? What? All of them? Nobody deserves to be down here. That sounds hilarious. Let's do it. Oh, wow. They're headed right this way. You know our orders. Ready the magic missiles. Let's blast the scum out of the sky. Freaking riding the owls. The hell's with all this racket? It's barely daybreak. Can't I get a wink of sleep? Duke Josh, sir? There's been another breakout in the prison. Another one? It's really bad. Every cell door has been opened. The prisoners are rioting. Lamia, are you hearing this? Get down there and sort this chaos out. A breakout, a prison riot, magic missiles at dawn. This is no ordinary chaos. Aerial assault. Hit the deck. Siobhan landing face first again. I'll get the Duke to safety. You four, kill the intruders. No, not defend. Rage. I'll slice your dinky swords apart. $25 each. Bonk. Do it, them. drop him. One left. Shield break. Whack. Nice. Give it up, scum. Pray loud, and maybe the gods will hear your cries for mercy. There's no end to this catchy parade. The hell are you playing at, Civvy? Today's the day. I'm done getting pushed around. I'm tired of being treated like I don't belong. We're gonna kick some ass and reclaim Sky Garden. You four chase the Duke. We'll keep these bastards at bay. Well, alright, let's move. Put me down, Lamia. I can walk. Hank, it's Code Scarlet. Kill the intruders. Don't worry, babe. Nothing gets past me. Halt right there, you terrorists. Y'all have no decorum. Here we are, just living our peaceful lives, and you had to go and get violent. You chained me up like a pet cockroach. You were gonna kill me and my boyfriend. I don't know how to pronounce that. Those are two quoque fallacies? See, I'm still open to rational debate. How about you rationally debate my sword? Argumentum ad baculum, as I expected. That cannon's nothing but a toy. Non sequitur. Overclock. Oh, stunned verm. Fucker. Overclock. I think 3 is 28 damage. It might not be on spread fire either. Oh, it's fine. Your fighting skills are as weak as your arguments. So, this fellow is really ticking me off. Can I finish him? Yeah. Yeah, go for it. You all need to learn about a little thing called civil debate. See, maybe if you had engaged me calmly and rationally, you would have had a chance at winning the argument. But I guess you degenerates don't know the meaning of tolerance. Nice. I may have overdone it. Nah, it was perfect. Yep, let's go. Oh, amazing. You found an ancient tricorn hat. Is this a costume piece? Oh, it increases damage. You still won't take off your mask. No, okay. Saving the game. It's a crumbling marble statue of a grey squirrel in naval attire. The plaque reads, "Drop the anchor, hoist the sails, we journey east towards a land of universal liberty. Christoph the Wayward." Christoph follows a star. Save your game. Let's go. Sounds like Hank's in trouble. Duke, head to the roof. I'll deal with the intruders. Rip 'em up, Blade Master. This is as far as you go. Really? You may be a stoat and a Blade Master, but you're outnumbered 4-1. Don't let your guard down, dude. She's called Peerless for a reason. That's just a title. A title well earned. You want to know how I earned the title of Peerless? It's not because of my battle record, flawless as it is. Fancy armor won't save you. $250 health. Alright. It's because, as the gods' territory grew, food ran scarce. My friends and family all fled to the Outlands. I was the only stoat stubborn enough to stick around. Let's keep overclocking this lighter. Let's get it ready to slay a god. So here I stand, the last stoat of Rodentia. Lamia the loner, Lamia without peers. Blade Master, I'm here to assist you. Well timed, soldier. Well, that was grim. Disgusting. What kind of creature eats their own? My own? No, the squirrels were never my peers. They viewed me with contempt, only tolerating my presence because I served their ends. As payment, they let me eat my fill of the condemned. And yet, I always hungered for more. Well, music just started going off. Alright. Blade Master or Titan, I'll take you down either way. I love how drastically their design changes. They're so angry looking now. Let's overclock you to 10 and see what it does. Rally. Encore Verm. And shield break. Alright, let's see how this goes. Oh god, 135 damage. That's awesome. Rally. Sweet turn. And the fight's done. I think she's done. But she's still standing? Aye. Out, but not down. Can you hear me, Blade Master? I get it. The hunger. The dark pit that grows inside you when you're completely alone. But if you fill that void with the company of fascists, then you can perish with them. Let's go. The Duke awaits. Let's grab that, and then we'll just head to all the damages we can get to. One core bestows energy. Rally recovers 3 HP for each party member. That's also pretty damn good. We'll go get that. Alright. I guess let's go punch Duke Josh in the face. So, Lamia failed. I never thought I would lose the throne to a bunch of misfits and freaks. The throne was never yours to lose, Duke. Your ancestors took what wasn't theirs. And how's that my fault, huh? Why should I be punished for something my great-great-grandpappy did? This is nae about punishment. It's about me being able to walk freely on my own land. If you had shown an ounce of compassion, it would never have come to this. Compassion. What a grotesque word. You didn't invade Sky Garden with love and friendship. You won through sheer violence. Domination. That's the only meaningful thing in this world. You dinna see the difference in what we fight for? Bruce, save your breath. To filth like this, nothing matters outside of what he can grasp in a clenched paw. Everyone loves to preach their own ideology. But when the doom comes, morals and virtues don't matter. You can be the squirrel sitting on high, or you can be the rat languishing in the dirt. And the doom is coming, you know. The Calic told me herself. The Calic? Ooh, yeah. She warned me all about your little reaping party. 4 riders wielding blades divine seat Rybert red upon his throne. The regal city's 13th chime convotes the god of ash and bone. Did I say convotes? Convokes. The hell does all that mean? Beats me. It's your problem now, losers. Later. Whoa, what a jump! I'll catch the bastard. Nay bother. If he wants to run scared for the rest of his days, let him. Lappa! Anton, you're okay. Aw. Bruce learned sweet aria. Aw. Oh, I love seeing them. Look at them. They're so fucking cute. Ah! Damn it. My jump was perfect. But the landing, that could have used some work. Men, to me. Soldiers, fall in. Anyone? Ah, Lamia, you're still alive. That's good. Let's regroup and kick some tail. It's time to pay tribute, Duke. Tribute? You'll get paid when we defeat those degenerate terrorists. No, I'm hungry now. And tribute must be paid. Lamia, please, what's gotten into you? Now, you listen to me. I am the Duke, your superior and your employer. Lamia, please, stop this at once. Lamia! Lamia! And then he was eaten. So, what happens now? I'm not entirely sure. You could take the throne, Lappa. It belongs to your clan after all. Absolutely not. It would nae feel right to replace one Squirrel Duke with another. It's for the people of Skygarden to decide. That's only right and fair. Maybe we can gather everyone for a round table discussion or something. Before all that, the city needs cleaning up. There were injured to attend to and dead to bury. And we need to figure out what to do with all the captured soldiers like. Why not just throw them in the dungeon and be done with it? It's what they deserve. It's a fraction of what they deserve. But the idea of keeping any rodent in a cage makes me feel sick. Even the bastard Kashgan. That's how you feel? even after they locked you behind bars? It's the other way around. After rotting in that dungeon for a month, I'm more convinced than ever. Well, then what do we do? Sounds like a tough problem. And the cleanup job will be hard to work too. Will be hard work too. God, I'm having just the hardest time reading today, apparently. Sorry, I can't stick around and help. You're leaving already, Verm? You heard the Duke's message? That weird riddle? I don't know any place called Regal City, so I better get searching. It might be in a far-off country. So, Verm, I believe Regal City is a reference to Murida. I figured as much too. It has a king after all. Oh. Well, what about that 13th chime stuff? That line perplexes me. The bell above Murida only strikes up to 12 times. But let me come with you, Sir Verm. We can go to the library and figure out the prophecy together. As if I could stop you. Hey, Verm. I remember my promise. When Sky Garden's all cleaned up, I'll do everything in my power to help you. You have my support as well. I wouldn't be free without you. I want to repay the favor. Well, thanks, both of you. And good luck with the cleanup. Aye, safe travels. You're probably wondering how I broke into Sky Garden during its lockdown. Well, that's a Jabari trade secret. Have we met before? I'm not sure. Things have been kind of hectic recently. No matter, any friend of Bruce is a friend of Anton. It feels strange being here. Is this my home? Is the burnt out tree my home? I've got some thinking to do. That plan V of yours managed to do the impossible. Nice work, dude. I've been meaning to ask, what's this doot business? Ah, it's a Whitehall thing. A bit hard to translate, but it's a compliment, don't worry. Am I a doot? Yeah, you're a right dude, Siobhan. Well, now it doesn't sound like a compliment. That's the kind of shit an Aussie would say when they're fucking throwing an insult that they're pretending is like, what's the word I'm looking for? When they're pretending it's endearing. Am I a dude? No. Ah, fair enough. I wonder what the bat musician is playing now that they're not forced to play frickin' the Grey Squirrel anthem. It's nothing. You should see the other guy. I don't suppose you're Matilda. Yes, I am. I forgot I was supposed to go find someone called Matilda and give them the silk to have them dye it. Oh shit, what color was it? Scarlet or crimson? Yeah, you're right, not the first. Well, go on. What did he saddle you with? He wanted you to dye some cloth. Gosh golly, is that all? He sent you all this way for a tiny square of fabric? That's good silk though. A grade, A grade. A plus even. No denying that. What color did he ask for? Red. What shade specifically? Oh, crap. Was it crimson or scarlet he wanted? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm going to go with Crimson and hope I'm right. Crimson. Sounds good. I'll die at lickety-split. Sit tight for a moment. Ta-da! You received a dyed silk square. Yep, that's some shade of red, all right. You go and tell Mr. Abazato that if he keeps this up... If he keeps this up... What? If he keeps this up his nonsense, the guard's gonna come a knockin', you hear? Huh? Is he doing something illegal? Gosh golly, you've got no idea. Run along now. God, what is he doing? It's so weird seeing the sky again. Why was I in jail in the first place? Buddy, I haven't the foggiest. I was running away in the dungeons when suddenly a dapper hamster and a roguey Jaboa busted my cell door open. Next thing I knew, it was an all-out brawl. Guards versus inmates. Wild times. No, Duke. No, Duke. Does that mean no more pledges? Probably. I can't believe you actually threw out the fash. Kudos. This song's for you. Hell yeah. You brought down the top dog, the big Cheez of the big conspiracy. I'm impressed. Yeah, cool. They're not. I've seen them. I've seen the wizard lizard. The lizard wizard? I don't remember which way around it went. Lots of cleaning to do. I can't even remember why I was imprisoned. It was so long ago. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. We shoved all the guards into the dungeon and locked the doors. Not sure what the next step is. Are we supposed to hold a big trial? Thanks for helping to free me. I was arrested for eating mushrooms. Druggy. As in magic mushrooms? What? They've got magic mushrooms now? Holy moly, I've been missing out. I've just been microdosing portobellos like a total lemon. Oh, that's... Yeah. Yeah, alright. I helped overthrow the Duke. I heard. It's great news. I'm so relieved I don't have to keep churning out weapons for that warmonger. Yeah, so can I get a freebie as a thanks? No. Worth a shot. I might pivot away from weapons sales. The statue trade is booming. Maybe I should get in on that. There are statues fucking everywhere. Alrighty. Duke Josh Glimmers, save your game. Your game has been saved. Alright. Well. Back to Murida. Oop, I'm running late. Traffic, you know how it is. The flocks are all flapping and gabbing about some loud noises over at Sky Garden. You guys have an all-night rave or something? Something like that. Nice, nice. Anyways, Murida, is it? It is. How did you know? Just figures. I've been taking rodents from Sky Garden to Murder all morning. First a pair of mouse knights, then some weirdo squirrel. But it don't bother me. Hop in the basket, and hop in the basket when you're ready. Some weirdo squirrel. Didn't Josh die? He got eaten by Lamia, right? Unless it was just another random squirrel. All aboard! God, I love Dizzy's theme. So we pursued a lead to the gloaming woods outside Sky Garden. However, despite our best efforts, Maisie and I were unable to find any trace of the vagabond or the noble mole. Then the mission was a failure? I'm afraid so. I deeply apologize, Your Majesty. I will not falter again. So much for the Thimble Guard's finest. Thank you for your report, Rosaline. I'll debrief you and Maisie later. Dismissed. Blade Master, Your Majesty. Boy, am I unfit, lol. Why is the oh, this was the weirdo squirrel. Of course. Why is the pigeon taxi ranked so far from the palace? You'll need one of them. You'll need one of them scuttlebug services or something. Well. If it isn't Lawmaster Evan of Sky Garden, the lowest scoring pupil at the university, as I recall. Don't hate, old man. A pass is a pass, lol. Why are you here, Lawmaster? Oh yeah, lol. Sky Garden's been invaded. Invaded? Lol, yeah, crazy times. I managed to slip away, but it looks like Duke Josh was dethroned and eaten. Lol. Eaten? This is no time for lols. Who was the invading army? Army? I don't know. It was more like a bunch of randos. Like, there was a red squirrel harlequin, an albino dragon rat criminal. Who else? Some noble mole with fire magic? Oh yeah, and an edgy vagabond mouse with a big ass sword and no tail. See what I mean? A total ragtag party, am I right? Lol. We'll need a full report. Return to us with the detailed account of events and we'll be able to properly assess the situation. Got it. See you, Your Majesty. Peace out, old man Orphe. Shit. What a foul mess. I never cared for that oafish duke. But I'm going to look incompetent if I let my kingdom's cities be ransacked so easily. And by whom? A gang of marauders? Mouse and mole descriptions match those of the Cranbale letter and Rosaline's investigation. One may deduce that this is the same pair. This vagabond is fast building a dangerous reputation. We underestimated him. We? Excuse me? We underestimated him? Was it not you who suggested that I ignore the vagabond, Leo? Well, yes, but I acted on... Spare me your excuses. You offered bad counsel. Come to think of it, Aquila was the only one to warn me of the true danger this mouse posed. That is true. However, Why did we even remove Aquila from the council in the first place? Because they experimented on... By the gods, shut up already. I will make this right, your majesty. Indeed you will. Go. Lawmaster, can Leo's judgment be trusted? I witnessed his valiance at Sulhill. I saw his fine needlework at the 300th Royal Tourney in Vinium. There is no doubt, Leo is the epitome of chivalry, a knight among knights. Your mother thought so too. She called Leo the greatest blade master since Artura. Even the finest blade eventually dulls. Summon Plague Master Aquila. Your Majesty? Evidently, the rat's insights hold value. A pardon is in order. Blade Master. Man, he looked pissed. Hold thy tongue, Sir Steve. Sorry, Sir Diego. This station is Merida. Hope you had a pleasant flight. Down we go, into the city. A vagabond mouse and a noble mole. You are Verm and Lady Siobhan, correct? A field mouse with a thimble guard getup. You must be Blade Master Leo, the Needle Knight. The Blade Master Leo? I've got no doubt, he's exactly how I imagined. You know, you were my idol when I was a kid. Then it's a pity this meeting couldn't be under more favourable circumstances. I am here to arrest you. For what? Initially, the charge was kidnapping of a noble lady. What? I'm not kidnapped. And Siobhan's no lady. But now I understand that you were both integral agents to a recent coup at Skygarden. I wouldn't say integral. That's treason all the same. Also, word in the tunnels is that you were plotting to assault a god. Word in the tunnels travels fast. That's high blasphemy. An impressive list of crimes for a common vagabond. I fear I already know the answer, but my duty compels me to ask. Will you come quietly? Fuck no. Nope. Unfortunate. Although in truth, I was hoping you would say that. See, I am curious. I've never seen a mouse wield a weapon like yours. It must be quite a weight. I wonder how you even managed to swing it. So let's make this a formal duel, a trial by blades. If you win, I'll let you and Lady Siobhan go. It's that simple? And I have your word? Of course, on my honor as a knight. But if you lose... Not a chance. Very well. So, Verm, we should run. No interfering. It's just me and the vagabond. Just want to take a second to appreciate this music. I love it. Get ready, Vulp Slayer. Please, go right ahead. Is that all? Come on, swing harder. Surely you can do better than that, vagabond. Why are you just standing there? Getting tired, are we? Ha! I'm just getting started. Something is off with your technique. Shut up and fight back. Ah, I see the problem. You have no weight. Nor do you, Pipsqueak. You misunderstand. If you fight for nothing, then your strikes will always lack weight. Shows what you know. I fight for plenty. Show me. Huh. Interesting. Do you concede? Concede? Vagabond, I've killed warriors and worms, blade masters and volps. To put down a whelp like you, half a sword is all I need. Oh, he got fucking serious. That won't save you. Flèche fatale. Holy fuck. Did he stab me in the eye? Serve him. Serve him. He didn't deserve that. No, you're probably right. Then why? I wasn't too different from that mouse when I was first knighted. I blazed with righteous anger. I drew my sword at any injustice, big or small. But I quickly learned that unchecked rebellion only burns those around us. Better to stamp out the spark while it's young, before it can engulf a whole kingdom in flames. What happens now? Now, you come with me. Any common mole would see the guillotine for the crimes you've assisted in. But you have a friend in high places. They negotiated a plea bargain with the king. A friend in a high place. Mammy? Plague Master Aquila. I have no idea what that conniving cur wants with you. Just pray that you don't end up on their operating table. Let's go. Would you like to save your game? Autumn. Where is that assistant? 30 seconds late. Most unsatisfactory. You're late. Sorry, Plague Master. I had an errand to run. An errand of getting a new hat? Vital activities. Oh yeah, she's not just wearing a dunce cap anymore. Now she has like a full-on wizard cap. She has graduated. Oh, you noticed? I had it adjusted to the style of the pyromancers from Days of Artura. I know the pyromancers were an all-male organization, but I thought, well, spare me that essential apologia. You know my views. Gender is arbitrary, meaningless, just a distraction from that which truly matters. Science. Exactly. We must pursue knowledge, no matter how repulsive or blasphemous the truth we uncover may be. Thus, we shall continue the work of our dark and hubristic project. Behold. Right. The mustroid. It's looking good. Oh, I understand Wolf now. It wasn't fully connecting in my brain. Of course, it's a mouse that becomes a wolf on the full moon. Just stupid disconnecting brain. It's fine. Please pass me the screwdriver on the far left. What? Yay, seeds. No, the other left. Are you serious? What? Thank you. It's strange. Half the city thinks your experiments are something sinister. That you're mutilating bodies trying to create some unholy abomination. Of course they do. It's easier to blame the bogey mouse of academia than to acknowledge the true causes of society's ills. The screwdriver on the far right, if you please. Oh, you're a fucking menace. Thank you. I have principles. I have ethics. You want to see a scientist who doesn't know where to draw the line? Go to Whitehall. Go witness what the gods get up to there. The smallest screwdriver, please. Fuck you, Siobhan. Target the right one! God damn it! There we go. Very good. Whitehall. That name is familiar. Don't distract me. This part is delicate. See, if I cross these two wires, then... Ah, it's active. Loading. Hello, world. Oh, hello, Mustroid. This is amazing, Plague Master. You've created life. This is... life? Hello, world. No, I am not so naive as to be fooled by such superficiality, and nor are you. It's clear what we've created here. A puppet, a toy, barely a simulacrum of life. Hello, world. Just looking at this pitiful thing fills my stomach with disgust. Siobhan, destroy it. Destroy it? But we just spent a month building it. I don't care. Get it out of my sight. $25, alright. It's destroying itself. It doesn't need my help. I may not have needed two more of... Oh, I forgot I start with one. Yeah, no, I didn't need to do that twice. God, I'm a dumbass. Worthless. Totally, utterly worthless. You're being too harsh on yourself, Plague Master. Look at how much progress we've made. We can revise the design and try again. A rodent's life is short and pathetic. The gods have lifespans 100 times our own. They have time to make mistakes, to broaden their knowledge and grow. But we don't get second chances. We scramble in the dirt for every pitiful second we can get. Plague Master, I want to ask. About the Yellow God? I keep telling you, Murder is prepared. I mean no disrespect, but how exactly? If Duke Josh's prophecy is true, then a deathly god is coming to Murder. Every rodent in the city will be in danger. But we have no plan. We don't even know the date. Prophecies are for fools, and Duke Josh had nuts for brains. But even a cracked bell can ring true. Once per year, the gods turn their clocks back 1 hour. Heavens know why. Look at daylight savings. Heavens know why. The gods love their peculiar rituals. But, in any case, the result is a night with a witching hour. The night when the clock strikes 13, as it were. 13 chimes. From what I've translated of godly papers and pamphlets, something foul may indeed be approaching on that date. And when that happens, Excalibur will protect the palace. Excalibur, the mythical sword? Would you like to see it? Hell yeah, I would. I can show you, but there is a condition. What sort of condition? A rodent's life is short and pathetic, and I am very old for a rat. My bones creak, my senses dull, tumors infest me. I won't live to see the end of winter. I'm so sorry. Don't be. Death is inevitable. But the knowledge of science need not perish with our bodies. When I pass, I want you to continue my work. I want you to pick up the mantle of Plague Master. Me? You're astute, capable, scientifically minded. I can't think of anyone better suited to the job. Accept, and I will reveal to you the secrets of Excalibur. Sure. Well, don't be hasty. Dwell on it. Actually, go ahead and take the rest of the day off to give it proper consideration. You can give me your answer tomorrow. Okay, thank you, Plague Master. Am I free to leave the city? Oh, people to see? That's fine. Consider it an act of trust. Thank you, Plague Master. I'll be back soon. I haven't learned how to read godly writing yet. Maybe Aquila can teach me someday. I wonder if Siobhan can deliver the silk square. Your vagabond friend was a good person. I'm truly sorry. That Leo, I trust his judgment, but I cannot make excuses for his actions. You and your pals in the woods got me and Rosie in right trouble, Get out of my face. The king adjures. Save your game? Yes. Your game has been saved. Can I steal from this chest yet? Hey. Really, Siobhan? You should know better than that by now. So sorry, I got curious. Curiosity killed the koi poo. Don't you know? Well, let's go give the bug leg over to the spider. And the... the piece of silk to the... Oh, God. Nope, I can't go up there. I can't give either of them because both the spider and Abanozo? Abazono? I don't know. Oh! Have your... God damn it. Have your ball back. Didn't mean to steal it. We have to work our paws bloody to make rent. Meanwhile, the high and mighty nobles get rich off our sweat. Tell me, how is that fair? You tell 'em, Bree. And is the king even doing anything about the upcoming Yellow God crisis? Or is he busy buying shiny new weapons for the Thimble Guard? Hear, hear. Did you say Yellow God? Yeah, we've done our homework. The Yellow God of Death has been seen across Rodentia. And he's gonna lay waste to our beautiful city if we don't do something. I fear you might be right. Siobhan just can't jump. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go pay Bruce and Gwen a visit in Sky Garden. Hey, it's you! One half of the Bin Busters. Ain't seen you in ages. Where's the other one? The little mad lad. Well... no worries. Bird knows where not to pry. Where you travelling to? Sky Garden would be grand. No trouble at all. The basket's all set, so hop in when you're ready. All aboard? Alright, here we are. Thank you, Dizzy. How much do I owe you? Nothing. Don't worry about it. The new management over at Sky Garden has me on the payroll. It's pretty good, actually. I ain't never going back to freelancing. The new management. Da big twee. There were flowers on the window. It's the vandalized base of a statue. Despite the damage, the gold sheen shines on. The podium glimmers. Save your game. Your game has been saved. Damn, you got one hell of a kick. Oh, hey, look at Bruce's outfit. On to next order of business, the scouting missions. Give us good news, Gwen. I've been asking around at the water vole camps along the south bank of the King's River. Nothing to report. No leads at all? I did meet a rag and bone shrew who suggested that I try the Vinium circus. There's whispers of a strange gladiator making waves there. A raging musswolf, if rumor is to be believed, a small and vicious fighter, a titan killer. But wait, a raging what? Aye, that sounds like our lad. Where's Vinium? Somewhere over here? It's a mid-sized shrew settlement. But really, Bruce, this is a weak lead. Let's stop and think things through. Hello? Oh, Siobhan! It's Siobhan! It's been so long. Aye, we've missed you. Word in the tunnels is you're working for Merida's Plague Master now? How's that working out? Oh yeah, it's alright. Akila's a bit intense, but they're actually quite nice. I'm learning a ton. I see. Well, I'm glad you're safe. There's a lot to catch up on. Where do we start? Show them that thing, Lapa. Oh yeah. We found something amazing. Come upstairs to the armory. Hey. What about the round table? Ah, that can wait. Come on, Siobhan. Unbelievable. Meeting adjourned, I guess. Oh shit. It's the fucking Titan Reaper. Ta-da! Check it out. A god sword. A god sword that's seen better days. When we heard news of a duel on the Bloody Bridge, we decided to check the King's River. Dredge the waters, search the banks, just in case. We didn't find any sign of life or a body, but we did find this on the southern bank, some ways downstream. Is it his? Difficult to say. What with all the rust. If it is, then it's possible the wee lad washed up on the shore too. In which case, he might be alive, eh? Aye? What do you think, Siobhan? You witnessed the duel. Could Verm have survived? I really don't know. But I understand why you've been searching. If there's a flea here of a chance, then it's worth pursuing, no? Exactly. We owe it to Verm. Nothing but bad leads and dead ends so far, though we're chasing a ghost. Nothing but bad leads and dead ends so far, though. We're chasing a ghost. You know, I could fix this. If I heat the blade to remove the rust and add some new paint, it'll be as good as new. Well, that sounds like a nice gesture, but it takes a lot of heat to temper godly steel. I'd need a godly forge. That's tricky. Nothing like that around these woods. I know a place with an impressive forge. Whitehall. Your hometown? Gwen, can I ask? Relax, it's fine. I can handle it. Alright, I trust you. Want to come with me to Whitehall, Siobhan? Right now? Sure, why not? Gwen, you said the latest lead was Vinium? I'll go follow that thread myself. 2 new locations have been added to your map. Hey. Are you leaving on another adventure, Lapa? I'll come too. No, babe. I want you to stay here to help run the round table. I don't like how you leave me behind, Lapa. I'm sorry. I just didn't want to put you in danger. It was my fault you got locked up before. I would never forgive myself if it happened again. Alright. But come back alive or I'll kill you. If safety's an issue, why not take your mask, Bruce? That lousy thing, I burned it. I didn't hide anymore. I just worry about yourselves, alright? No point dawdling. Let's all head to the taxi station together. Good luck. I want to go for that one. Good luck. I've switched up my repertoire. Fewer marches, more jazz. So we're just going to leave instead of finishing the roundtable meeting? You look like you've got something on your mind. The roundtable discussions are going well. We make sure nobody's voice rises any louder than the others. Off we go. You're back. With the SG crew too. Where to this time? We're doing 2 trips, if that's okay with you, Dizzy. Oh my days, you're trying to kill me. I'm just messing. Where to? Vinium and Whitehall. Do you know them? I know Vinium, shrew settlement in a crumbling god building, yeah? But Whitehall's new to me. That's right, I can point the way. Alright, then everybody hop in when you're ready. All aboard. Let's do Whitehall first. You sure this is the right place? It looks like 1,000,000,000 other god dwellings. It hides its ugliness well, but I'd know that stench anywhere. This is Whitehall. Thanks a million, Dizzy. Good luck to you. Good luck to you both. I'm off to Vinium. I'll circle back to pick you both up in a little while, alright? Was it just me, or did the basket for some reason go behind Gwen instead of in front of her? So, how do we get in? The building is secured tighter than any other I've seen. The doors are electronically locked. The windows are bolted shut. The air itself is filtered. Not to mention all the gods coming and going. I can't even eat my strawberry without getting interrupted. Right. Point is, Whitehall is not a place that rodents are meant to just casually enter or leave. Well, how did you leave in the first place? Couldn't we just backtrack along that path? I was hoping not to, but there might be no alternative. Hey, up. How about this weather? forecast looks proper stormy and all. Now, naught we can do about it, of course. So, I'm just going to carry on eating my lunch. There's an underriver passage beneath this grate. Hold your nose. There'll be quite a bit of god filth. Yeah. Not my first time passing through an underriver passage, though. Ah, well, this'll be a breeze then. It's a pewter statue of a rat striding with confidence and grace. The plaque reads, Rhiannon, the prisoner, the wanderer, the mother. Rhiannon walks free. Save your game. That's odd. This place doesn't smell like the usual underriver. That's the stench of Whitehall. Blood and bleach. Ah, there it is. See that pipe? That'll take us right into the heart of Whitehall. But these walls are too thick, too slick to climb. And it's too high to jump. We'll have to go the long way around. Got it. I'm on your tail. You alright? Sorry, the smell is making my head spin. Yeah, the chemicals will do that. Take a breather. Blood and bleach. Just what kind of place is Whitehall? It's difficult to describe. In some ways, it's a paradise. The white god who runs the hole provides for the residents. He gives us endless food and clean housing. Oh, I get it, like a pet dwelling. No, that's not quite right. Gods give freely to those called pets, right? But this relationship felt more transactional. From the moment of birth, we owed what Sir George called a divine debt. So, we'd have to obey the gods, follow their commands, perform their tasks. If we didn't, well, Sir George would get mad. Sir George is the town's vassal? The leader? Ha! He likes to think so, but nah, just my ex. Bugs are prowling. Let's mosey. An avarice spider. Oh my good fucking god. That was so much more damage than I was expecting. Right, so Siobhan just ends these fights. She doesn't even care. She just sets everyone on fire and everything's done. Nothing I can give you to increase your damage. Oh, you have a new hat, but I want you to have the thimble hat back on because it increased your damage. The more the merrier. Escargot time. No, this is not a door, this is... messing with my head is what it is. Alright. A bardic coat. Poetic. What's it do? Oh. Do I need to get pushed down there? Is that what I need to do? Yes, okay. More pipes and chemicals. My head is still spinning. We're nearly there. Are you going to be okay? Yeah, I just need a minute. So, it sounds like you and Sir George had some friction. Yeah. Your body is not your body. That's what Sir George would say. See, if the gods wanted to take something from us, it was not our place to complain. Take something? Oh, you know, blood, organs. One day, I woke up to find they had taken my legs. I crawled around on my belly like a worm, but then the gods gave me a set of metal legs instead. Sir George said I should give praise for such a generous gift, but I felt differently. So the next time I saw the white god, I bit a chunk out of his hand. Whoa. I figured if that godly bastard wants to take my body, I'll damn well take his. I bet Sir George wasn't happy. He called me a twisted dragon, a sacrilegious freak. He told me to give up my leg. He told me to give up my legs and beg the gods for forgiveness. F that, I thought. I used my shiny legs to walk right out the door. That's really tough. I'm sorry, Gwen. I never missed George. He was a dick. But it was hard leaving my friends and family. Still, I have no regrets. Leaving was the best choice I ever made. That's how I met you and Bruce, right? Yeah. I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling good. Let's finish this. All right. Fire, fire. It is. Cool. You found 3 seeds. Oh, there's also a scrap of parchment. Twill the Wise lived here. He is gone now. You found an ancient spear, still sharp to the touch. Gwen names the weapon Urine, for its supernatural sheen. Nice. Hey, yep. Johnny Camilati is the name. And ladders are my claim to fame. Just finished this here beaut of a ladder for convenient and safe tunnel access in accordance with under-river standards. See for yourself. What do you think? Johnny, this ladder is sublime. Ain't it just? You know what I say, a job worth doing is worth doing slowly and carefully. By the by, Siobhan, can you swim? I don't know, I've never tried. Let's go find out. You learned how to swim. Good job. Gwen, I didn't enjoy that. Can't say it brings back great memories for me either. Come on, get up. I'll introduce you to my family. Nothing to grab in here? No disposable waste bin? It's quiet. Yes. I don't think there are any gods nearby. But I don't hear any rats either. This hole should be buzzing with hundreds of voices. Let's have a look around. Right. This is Owen's house. And that one's Ava's. Reese. Ceradesian? Jacques? Effa? Where is everyone? Safety first. Please wear goggles, lab coat, and protective gloves at all times. It's a pewter statue of a proud rat holding a smithing hammer. The plaque reads, Gofanon, the architect, the mender, the builder. Gofanon repairs. Save your game? Your game has been saved. Wait. Siobhan, get back. The dragon returns. Oh. Oh, Sir Igrafu, you pious Cashiad. Foul-mouthed as ever. If you came here for your belongings, I flushed those a long time ago. I don't care about that. Why are all the homes empty? Where's Owen? Where's Reese? Did you push them all away with your stupid rules? If you didn't come to make amends like an adult, then take your mole friend, turn around, and leave. Tell me where they are, Sir George. You're so bloody-minded. Always rebelling, never thankful. Must I drag you to the water bowl by your tail? Come and try it. I'll run you through. Stay back, Siobhan. This one's my fight. Where's Owen? Where's Reese? What items do I have? Cool, okay. In that case, I can just try and go hard. Where's Ava? Where's Sarah Dijon? Where's Jacques? Where's Effa? Answer me! Where's Auntie Alice? Where's little Harry? If you don't start talking, I'll cut the answers from your throat. Owen, Reese, Ava. Answer me, George. Sarah Dijon, Jacques, Effa. Where are they? Tell me where everyone went. They did not walk out like you did. Then, the hand of the white god does not discriminate. Sometimes he takes parts. Sometimes he takes whole lives. But I do not presume to know his motives. I trust in his plan. Why do you always roll over and accept the lot of the gods? Stand up and do something about it. Yes, I know well of your propensity to rebel. And just look at the twisted dragon you've become as a result. Piercings, tattoos, fur dye, altering your body to your whims, throwing aside everything the gods graciously bestowed upon you. Graciously bestowed? The gods are bastards. I owe them nothing. There it is again. The dragon's bloody-mindedness. You're a spiteful little individual. No love for the gods, no love for others, no love for yourself. Whatever. You're wrong, sir. Gwen stands tall because she loves herself. She's not afraid to follow her own path, even if that means not being comfortable. I wish I were half the rodent that she is. So why did you return, Gwen? To mock me? Get over yourself. We need to use the God Forge. Fine, I'll fetch it. Sorry. I hope I wasn't out of line. You were fab. Here. Do what you must, then be on your way. Do you know how to work it, Siobhan? I've never seen a forge like this before, but I think I can figure it out. Cracking. Actually, while we're here, maybe there's something else we can make. Yeah, see, I had this idea. Vinium, mind the gap. Cheers, Dizzy. Good luck with your search. I'll wait around. Maybe go find some shelter, eh? Into Vinium. Vinium. Labora dure lude duris. Ave, welcome to Vinium. If you come for the games, the Circus Minimus opens in a couple of hours. Actually, I came here to find a mouse. Oh, well, none have come through recently. Maybe go ask around. Toys for all. They're Lego trees. The city looks like it's on sacred ground, right? Don't you fret. The gods haven't stepped foot here for years. That's a relief. I'm sick of this town. Nothing but violent games and hero worship. Yeah, I bet. Speaking of heroes, you seen a wee mouse in a black cape running around? No, sorry. It's a philosophy book titled De Regnum, translated into common tongue. Read it. Soricates. Then I ask you this, from where does tyranny come from? Ratonius. From an overindulgence of good times. Soricates. How can that be so? Ratonius. Have you not heard the creed, dear Soricates? Good times create weak mice. Weak mice create hard times. Hard times create strong mice. Strong mice create good times. Volus. Sounds fashy. Soricates. Now, Volus, let us remain civil. Ratonius, what is a strong mouse? Ratonius. One who possesses the courage and capability to do good, like Sir Mathwell, when he valiantly slayed the devil of Aramoria. Soricates. So a strong mouse has the strength to hold a sword, but also the moral fibre to point it in the appropriate direction. Ratonius. Precisely. Soricates. From where does such a mouse learn swordsmanship and morals? Ratonius. From an excellent teacher, I suspect. Soricates. Like myself? Ratonius. Well... Soricates. I see, but a thought. Would a strong mouse not require a good diet too? After all, a hungry mouse cannot fight well or think rationally. Ratonius. That is true. Sir Mathwell purportedly ate 7 cheese wheels a day. Jesus Christ. Now, I love cheese, but it's a little much. His name is spelt wrong in this next one. It says Seracites instead of Soricates. I see. Would cheese wheels and good teachers be available in good times or hard times? Ratonius. Good times, obviously. You ask too many questions, Soricates. Get to your damned rebuttal already. Soricates. Oh, I have no rebuttal. But I merely thought that if it is, as you say, that a strong mouse requires a good teacher and fine food and such things are abundant in good times, then it logically follows that strong mice are born from good times, not hard times, as you originally claimed. A cynic might even suspect that the creed is merely a rationalization for tyrants to leverage hard times to justify the subjugation of the so-called weak by the so-called strong. Volus, get his ass. Lynch mob. It's a collection of shrew poetry, untranslated. The Saricidan language is incomprehensible to you. That goes to the roof. Doesn't look like Verm's out there. We put plastic roofs on plastic houses, plastic trees upon a plastic floor. Our lives become plastic. Fetishized simulacra of a forgotten reality. Small wonder we lust for the grounded, violent delights of the circus. Yeah. Say, you know a wee angry mouse? No more than I know myself. His name is Depressus. You see a book titled Nora's Fall by Lawmaster Horace. Shrew Empress Nora was born in the twilight years of the Golden Laurel Empire, a shining era corrupted by the scheming and plotting of selfish actors. The citizens of Meridian demanded respite from their squalor, but Nora had none to offer. The mice are so hungry that they have to eat their thatched roofs, the Empress lamented. Is there nothing we can do? A noble rat named James saw opportunity in the despair. He whipped up the common folk with the dreams of revolt and planted seeds of doubt in the Senate by questioning Nora's sanity. On a late summer's day, tensions came to a boil. Citizens pounded on the curia doors and demanded justice. The senators, led by Senator Decimus, reluctantly obliged. Speaking to the crowd, James denounced Nora as the sole source of the citizens' ills. He proposed that, to assess Nora's guilt, she be put through a trial by fire, an arcane test even for its time. A great pyre was constructed and Nora was tied to its central mast. The crowd wept as the flames erupted high and far, for they knew that the Empress's death marked the end of democracy, of liberty, of decency. The gods of gods agreed. They showed their disgust with the trial by feeding the flames beyond all expectations, waving them higher and further until the whole city burned to ash. Thousands of rodents died, and millions were displaced. The godly city above, too, suffered greatly. Out of the chaos, James emerged as king. Some say that Nora survived the blaze, protected by divine hands. Fanciful thinking, perhaps. But what we do know for certain is that James's lineage is one of unearned legitimacy, of unrighteous blood. Cursed be his name. Just a sec, gotta turn on my aircon, it's getting warm in here. This land used to all be under the thumb of the eternal golden Laurel Empire. But that legacy burned with the Great Fire Trial 7.5 centuries ago. So it goes, mayhap one day the Blue Rat Monarchy will succumb to the same fate. Haha, yeah, politics. Change of subject. Do you know of a mouse called Verm? I don't. Maybe ask Quintus. He's a good people finder. Are those Yu-Gi-Oh cards on the floor? Those look like the backs of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Don't pilfer, darling. It's ill-fitting. I'm looking for a mouse. Have any stopped here recently? One or two. What were they wearing? Rags and bandages, most likely. Darling, this is a bespoke, high-end, haughty couture fashion boutique. If my customers walked out of the door wearing rags, then I will have failed in my duties. Ah, fair point. Nice kilt, by the way. Thanks. It has a sporran. Mad hyped for the circus tonight. It's Chariot Tuesday. Gonna be bear sick. Bear sick? Hey, do you know of a mouse called... Oh, he's gone. Adagnetio is one of the gods of gods who live beyond our world. It makes sense when you think about it. Who do the gods pray to? The gods, of course. Who do the gods of gods pray to? Ah, the gods of gods. It just keeps going the whole way up the chain. Aye, makes sense. Everyone loves Tenebra the Nightbringer. That's who the Blade Master channels in battle. And of course, we can't forget Viridia, the city's patron. But me, I think Adagnetio is the coolest. With a wave of her wand, she can transform. These are deities, I don't suppose any of them are mice. No, but the Blade Master is. Does that count? It might do. The statue depicts a member of the Shrew Pantheon. This must be Adagnetio, the god of wisdom and transformation. Adagnetio knows. Save your game. Your game has been saved. You seen... Did you just ask a blind person if they've seen a mouse? You seen a mouse around here? He's kind of small, wears a cape. My eyes don't work so well. Can you describe his voice? Ah, my bad. He sounds like... Hold on. Let me get in character. Oh, I'm Verm. Oh, I'm so angry. I'm hopping mad, I am. Oh, I'm gonna find the yellow god and stab him with my sword that's too big, because I'm compensating for my wee height. Wow. That was good. I really got an impression of the guy. But no, I don't know him. I have mountains of paperwork to get through. Please leave. Dear Ophiuchus, your last letter troubled me. Am I to believe that such a fearsome weapon truly exists? Still, I ran the numbers. A full evacuation, although expensive, is feasible. Perhaps the king can be reasoned with. Hey! That letter is not for you. Mushrooms! Mushrooms for sale. Do you know anything about a mouse called Verm? Nope. I know my mushrooms, though, I do. Did you know that fungi are more closely related to us rodents than they are to plants? That came up earlier in the side quest. No, I did not know that. You found a bottle of OK wine. It's fine. Remarkably unremarkable. The store is locked. I didn't see anyone inside anyway. That's an angry looking mouse. Is that Verm? Hard to say. Re-elect Magnus for Baron. Slow and steady progress wins the race. Huh. Barons are elected here? Must be a shrew thing. Need your pleats plaited? Your hems hoard? Your selvages salvaged? Come to Penelope's, the finest in bespoke clothing creation and tailoring. We're still prepping the arena. Come back tonight though, it's Chariot Tuesday. So like, I'm not one for conspiracy theories, but the way Quintus keeps sweet-talking the Baron, it's super sketch. Who's Quintus? He's the big-shot entrepreneur who handles the farm, the imports, the guards, basically everything. I see. That's not Verm. I'll sell you a scutum for 15 seeds. A what? Eh? You don't know what a scutum is? It's one of our famous oversized shields. Tourists love them, and I don't blame them. Look at the fine shrew craftsmanship on this beauty. It's got a golden laurel insignia, a metal boss for extra protection. You could buy 100 and form a centuria. Just kidding. Or am I? I am, don't do that. So what do you say, 15 seeds? No thanks, can I force you down? Oh, okay. Then, alright, I will buy it. Pleasure doing business. You received a scutum. What a lovely shield. I think something was off with my morning mushrooms, because, buddy, I am now seeing things. Oh, the cute cat. Probably best to leave him be. Hey, traveler. Ave? You're not from around here, are you? Well, but you're no ordinary tourist. You came here for something in particular. I see it on your face. No need to be shy. What are you after? It's a long shot, but I'm looking for a mouse with no tail. Kinda scrawny, a little edgy and violent. I see. I've got a farmer who fits half your description. A tailless mouse. He's not violent though. Quiet and diligent. Keeps to himself mostly. Are you looking to buy him? No, I'm not into slave trade. The fuck? I'm not a damned slave trade. I'm not in the damn slave trade. Yeah, fucking right. Good grief, me neither. Owning slaves is a heinous and very illegal activity. You and I are merely capitalists who are discussing the exchange of consensual worker contracts. Uh-huh. Right, sure. Can I see him, this worker? Of course. Caveat emptor. So they say. Follow me. Hey, do you trust that slaver fellow? Quintus? No way, I follow his orders, but the guy's a slimeball. Please don't tell him I said that. So, you're working for an actual slave driver. Who isn't these days? The one you want is toiling soil at the far end. His name's Ghost. Ghost? A fitting title. He was half dead when I fished the poor boy from the river. Anyway, I'll be waiting. Let me know when you're ready to make the purchase. Dude, you're a horrible fucking person. The statue depicts a member of the Shrew Pantheon. With his mighty pitchfork, this must be Viridia, the deity of agriculture, hard work, and just rewards. Viridia reaps a harvest. Save your game? Your game has been saved. Don't mind me, bud. Just doing a little digging. Whew, it's almost clock out time. Them? Is that you? Bruce? Can I believe you're alive? Nay, I can easily believe it. You were always the toughest of cookies. But you look different. You've got a new battle scar. I must say, it suits you. You've changed too, striding around without a mask. No more masks. I'm done hiding. What are you doing here, Bruce? I made a promise to you back in the Ashen Tower. You helped me reclaim the Oaken Throne, and I'll help you find the Yellow God. Remember? The Yellow God. I'm over that. Over it? Just like that? When I dueled Blade Master Leo, he told me that I was fighting for nothing. I thought he was just spitting fight talk at the time, but I've had plenty of time to mull it over since. He's right. I had no cause. Of course you had a cause, and you still do. Trying to kill a god isn't a cause. It's just mindlessly lashing out, like a week-old pup throwing a tantrum. At least here, I'm contributing to society. By farming mushrooms for a slave driver? It's something. You're welcome back at any time, Verm. We've all missed you. Thank you, Bruce. But I'm comfortable here. There's no convincing you, huh? No. That's the one. Seize him. Seize him? The hell is this? Squirrels vulgaris. That's what you are. I knew it the moment I saw your blazing fur. You're kind of very much a rarity in these parts. Crowds will pay top C to see you fight or die in the Circus Minimus. Are you serious? Do you know who I am? I know exactly who you are. You're top billing, the star of the show. Guards, escort this gladiator to the arena. You're gonna regret this, you damn slave of Bampot. Doubt it. Aveyatk Veil Traveler. Hey Ghost, still working? Yep. You can clock out, you know. It's well past sundown. Quintus gave us free tickets for the circus. Might break open a cap of wine, eat a popcorn, watch some death matches. Self-care and all that. Oof. Oof. Want to join us? There's still soil to be tilled. But it's Chariot Tuesday, and there's a guest gladiator. It'll be fun. Maybe next time. Suit yourself. More wine for us. Hey Jeb, who's the guest gladiator? Some squirrel. An exotic one, apparently. They're calling him the Red Barbarian. Whoa, badass name. Think he's got a chance of beating the champion? No way. Isengrim is unbreakable. Come on, let's grab some front row spots. Alright. You got no weapon. That is big unfortunate. Yep, all good with these. Actually, what does the shield grant? Yep, all good. Alright. Tonight's entertainment has been disappointing. 2 thumbs down, Quintus. Baron, please have patience. I have a special treat in store for the finale. Oh? A squirrel. Oh. With red fur. Oh? But is this another ruse, Quintus? Like that time you dipped a grey squirrel in red paint? Not this time, Baron. This is the genuine article. The real Mackie. As it were. An actual Squirrels vulgaris. Interesting. I was under the impression that the squirrels of Clan Red all perished eons ago. But then a Red became the ambassador of Sky Garden. And now you tell me you have a Red gladiator? It's quite a coincidence. Tell me this, where did you find this gladiator? Well, you know what they say, Magnus. Ducant valentum fata nolentum trahunt. Really? Who says that? Let's move on. Release the Red Barbarian. Alright, Bruce, you can do this. You survived dozens of fights. You fought bugs and jaboas, krakens and nightwings. There's nothing they can throw at you that you cannot handle. Release the Imperator. Ah, smashing. Excuse me. Coming through. I said get out of my way. Oh, hey, it's Ghost. You made it. We saved you a spot. Come join. I'm not here to spectate. You found a brick. Oh yeah. Here comes Verm. I knew I wouldn't die today. No guarantees yet. Let's fight through this together. Aye. Full on brick. Oh, let's fucking do it. I'll squash you like the bug you are. Oh, I didn't mean to rage again. Alright. Well, wrong button. Good job, me. Whoa, I had no idea Ghost was a gladiator. Right, what a twist. It's always the quiet ones. What's Ghost doing in the ring? His job is to farm, not to fight. Interesting choice of gladiators, Quintus. But 2 versus 1, hardly a fair fight. An excellent point, Baron. We should even the odds. How did you end up in this mess? Your pal the slaver liked the look of my face. Thought I'd make for a good deathmatch entertainment. Then maybe you should have worn your mask. With supportive friends like you, why would I need to hide? Ugh, you're infuriating. Wait a minute. Did you deliberately get captured to goad me into action? Bold of you to assume I plan ahead. Gods of gods, give me strength. Eyes up, lad. It's round 2. Get bricked. Alright, go Ghost. Yeah, go Ghost, go! This is a disaster. Ghost is killing my prized imperators. That mouse fights like no gladiator I have ever seen. But you evaded my last question, Quintus. I asked where you found the squirrel. Well, you know what they say, Magnus. I'm not even going to bother reading his Latin anymore. Who is they? Who is saying these things? Hey, Verm, I owe you an apology. For what? Getting me caught up in a death arena? No. Well, yes. But also for everything that happened at Sky Garden. You were clearly hurting, but I just went and dragged you into my mess. It was selfish of me. It's fine. I chose to get involved. Besides, you were hurting too. I was, but still. Look, I enjoyed the distraction. As long as I was swinging my sword at a foe, I didn't have to think. But that's not a good thing. It's just like Leo said, I have no weight, no values. Would a warrior with no values throw themselves into a den of imperators? Maybe a warrior who wants to die. For someone who wants to die, you sure have a knack for surviving. 3 imperators. I destroy scorpions. I'm a freaking absolute slayer. There goes my last Imperator. That mouse is truly something else. Such wild abandon. He's... What do the youths say? Oh, yes. Goatee contender, gladiator of the year. But the squirrel still concerns me. Quintus, speak plainly. Who is he? Baron, you worry too much. Perhaps bringing out the champion would sweeten your sour mood. Hey, how's Siobhan and Gwen? They're doing fine, and they've missed you. Why not come see them for yourself? I could. I want to. But... Oh, right. Chariot Tuesday. Eh? Looks like we'll be racing the champion. We better figure out how to drive this thing fast. The champion. Are they strong? No question. From the stands, I've seen her tear apart an Imperator barehanded. Then she ate it. She ate an Imperator? Just what kind of titan is she? There's no time to explain. Get in the chariot. Friends, rodents, country mice, it's the moment you've been waiting for. Let us unleash the undefeated champion of Circus Minimus, the blade master of Vinium, the bringer of night, is Sengrim, the Muswolf. I think the sound effect sums it up. I don't even need to read that. Bit of a tight squeeze. Maybe we should swap. Shut up and floor it. Oh no! She's gaining. Can you go any faster? No idea. I'm still figuring out these stupid pedals. Guess I'll help out in the way I know. Hey, give us a signal if she tries to pull anything tricky, alright? A signal? Muswolf? Ha! More like a mus pup. Your stamping's getting pretty loud from down here. Sorry. Sengrim is bleeding. You hear a mechanical roar. I don't know how to signal. Maybe I need to defend it. Oh, never mind. I ended the fight quick enough. It didn't really matter. Okay. They took out his Engram. You two. You put on quite a show. Please, grant us the honor of hearing your names. I'm not a ghost. I'm no gladiator, and I'm no mushroom farmer either. My name is Verm, and I am the mouse who will slay the yellow god. And I'm Bruce, ambassador of Sky Garden. Ambassador? By the by, That's the wee turd that put me in chains and dragged me in here. Do us a favor and apprehend him. Quintus! You captured the ambassador of Skygarden and forced him to participate in circus games? Are you slug brain? Are you a slug brain? A total dingbat? Do you have any idea how bad this is for our political relations? Baron, this is all a big misunderstanding. You know what they say. Enough of your grammar school quotes. Soldier, arrest this man. We'll figure out the sentencing later. What happens now? Well, I think I'm owed compensation for my hardships. I mean, after that. I'm going to meet up with Siobhan and Gwen. You should come join us. I don't know what we can do about the Yellow God, but we can work something out. Something wrong? I'll need a new sword. I can't be fighting off whatever horrors lie ahead of us with a brick. Sure you can, I believe. Oh yeah. Let's get out of this death arena and we can work it all out. Bruce, thanks for coming. What are friends for? Sir Bruce, Ambassador of Skygarden. Sir Verm of... just Verm is fine. Verm. As the Baron of Vinium, you have my most sincere apology for this terrible blunder. I understand that no physical gift can ameliorate the suffering you have endured. However, as compensation, I would like to offer you this. You received a house key. When Quintus was arrested, his ill-gotten property was seized under the law of civil forfeiture. I am entrusting you both with ownership of Quintus's abode. Well, one of his many abodes. I believe he used this building for surplus wine storage. Does this gift suffice as adequate compensation? Aye, yeah, that's pretty nice. Can I complain about getting a free house in this economy? Let's sign it under your name, Verm. What do you say to that? Do we greed out? I guess. I think it takes more than a cheap plastic wine cellar to fix a cock-up of this size. Okay, it was worth it just for that line. Imagine if word got out that you almost killed the ambassador of Skygarden. Yes, I get it. So, what do you want? I want Quintus's... Oh, I did not expect it to go quite that far. Always with the vengeance, this one. I cannot guarantee his head, but I'll see to it that Quintus's punishment is swift and fitting. Rest assured, he won't get off lightly. Then who gets his mushroom farm? Like his house, it was confiscated when he was arrested. What happens to it now is a civic matter. You're the Baron, aren't you? You're the guy who makes these decisions. I want you to give the farm to Jeb and Alfie. Who? The farm workers. Oh, right, Quintus's boys. I'm not convinced that two farm hands are capable of managing a corporate enterprise. Are you serious? They've been running the farm for seasons. They're far better qualified than a clean-poured dweeb like Quintus ever was. Well, you may have a point there. But a business owned by its workers? It's an odd notion. Unprecedented, even. If Verm trusts these guys, then I trust them too. Get it done, you bureaucrat. Compelling. Fine. I'll see it done. Great. I think we're all settled then. I'll see you outside, Verm. See, that was the reason I didn't even want to click the mushroom farm in the first place, is because I don't feel like depriving this town of their source of mushrooms is a good idea. And there were two other workers there who were being slaved by fucking Quintus anyway. They deserve the farm. Good fight, man. I appreciate you playing along with the kayfabe. Fans love the whole Muswolf gimmick. Quintus arrested? A farm that owns itself? Vinium is changing. Maybe for the better. Can I go into the arena to see if there was anything to loot? No, it doesn't look like I can. Careful, Verm. That Felidae looks pretty nasty. This one? She's harmless. Just an old fuzzball the shrews just keep around. Her ugly mug scares off outsiders. Wakey wakey, half-sight. Who dares wake? Oh, it's you, Quintus's boy. Not anymore, I'm free. Good for you. Go enjoy the sun on your snout. Try not to get eaten by a bird. But why, pray tell, did you wake me? I'm just wondering. What do you eat? The shrews are nice enough to gift me with the bodies of the fallen gladiators. Oh, it's another one of those kind of situations. Alright. In return, my presence acts as a deterrent to any other titans who would dare invade Vinium. It's, what's the phrase? A symbiotic relationship. Just like Duke Josh and Lamia. Am I right, Verm? Was there something else? I was just wondering. Your collar. I'm curious about why some Felidae have collars and some don't. Did you lose yours? I did. It's a strange thing for a Felidae to lose a collar. I would have thought that collars would be the symbol of oppression, no? Depends on the Felidae. For some, collars are shackles. For others, they are fine jewellery. For me, my collar was a memory of a former life. I'll keep an eye out for it. There's no need, but I appreciate the thought. I'm just wondering, your scars are not your business, Mouse. Fair enough. No more questions. Have a good nap. Okay, well, first things first, let's check out our new house. Oh, is this where we put the painting that we got, like, way earlier in the game? I like that one. Also like that one. I meant to click on elegant. Also like that one. I think I'm going to go with Sky Gardener. That's a bed? Yes, we're not sleeping on fucking boxes. We can have a hammock. Hell yeah. Put something on the side table. Let's put... No, that's a little out of place. Let's go with the flower vase. That looks better. Yeah, I like this. Our house. In the middle of our street. Can I go on the roof now? Will the game let me? I can. Yay! Alright, let's go into the roof of our house. You see a diary, bound in mushroom leather, weathered and dusty. Read it. None of us bookies expected the blonde mouse to make it through the qualifiers. It's a style for dandies and dancers, not warriors. But I can't fault the results. A basic riposte, a moulinet combo, an undodgeable trumpament. That is all he needed to best his opponents. Of course, the Mouse's semi-final match versus the towering Sir Diego was the biggest upset. Why did the Iron Justice yield before the bell had even rung? The punters called it a fixed match, but Diego's honor cannot be bought. Gods no, I've tried. No refunds were issued. I have no idea what thoughts were stirring beneath that oaf's helm. The final was straightforward by comparison. The Mouse outfought the more established Lady Rosaline in 9 seconds flat, winning the tourney and replacing Sir Alex as the Queen's personal guard. Blademaster Leo, eh? We'll see what becomes of him. You found a set of Centurion armor. It's covered in a thin layer of dust. Also, this explains why the wine wasn't downstairs, it's all up here. Has there ever been a hero worthy of worship? Doubt it. If there ever is one, they won't be brandishing a sword, I know that much. We put... Oh, I've already... Yeah. I don't suppose you sell any armor here. Old-fashioned is armor. We wear clothes to survive the harshness of our everyday lives. But what about surviving, like, stab wounds? That is outside my specialty. You're leaving? We're gonna miss you, bud. Make sure you drop by sometime, alright? There's a crazy rumor going around that the farm's getting signed over to me and Jeb. Do you know anything about that, Ghost? Not a thing. Huh. Straight up lie. We used to grow grapes here centuries ago, but the god buildings spread higher and further, and now this land is good for nothing but mushrooms. Still, even a rose can grow through concrete, so a wise bard once said. Alright, let's go meet up with Siobhan and Gwen. Oh my days, it's the little mad lad. Hey, Dizzy, you keeping well? Yeah, never mind me. You two were taking too long, so I went to fetch the others. The others? What? 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 Are you okay? I can't believe you're alive. I saw you fall into the river and I'm happy to see you too, Siobhan. And you, Gwen. This is pretty incredible. You were just hanging around Vinium for a full season? Aye, he was farming mushrooms, if you can believe that. Oh yeah, Gwen, let's show Verm that, and the other thing. Already? Yeah, right now. I can't wait anymore. Okay, but we're getting soaked to the bone out here. Is there somewhere private we can go? I have this convenient house. This is your house? It's a long story. It's nicely decorated. You've added a personal touch. Thanks for noticing. Why are the shadows casting towards the light source? There's a fucking candle there, but apparently the candle isn't producing light. The shadows aren't moving away from the candle. So what's this thing you wanted to show me? Ta-da! This is my sword. I didn't think I'd ever see it again. It was in a right state when we found it. All credit goes to Siobhan for their top-notch restoration work. The blade should be as hard and sharp as it ever was. I oiled it and adjusted the screws too. But sorry about the color. We didn't have any red paint, so we had to make do with a lime wash. No, I like the new color. It reminds me of someone. Gwen, give Verm the other thing. Right. Could you two give us some privacy for a sec? Come on, Bruce. I made you something. Well, with Siobhan's help. They're the techie after all. A tail? Right. Made of steel. I won't push you to try it on, Verm. Many disabled rodents feel more comfortable not wearing a prosthetic. It's not about comfort. I just never gave the idea of wearing a false tail much thought. All my life I've been struggling. I'm used to it. I feel like I deserve to struggle or something, that I'm better for it. But it's stupid and exhausting. I'm tired of struggling. So yeah, I'll give it a try, at least. You've grown a lot since I last saw you. You're still a little doot, though. Doot, what does that word even mean? Don't worry about it. Turn around, I'll put this on. How's the fit? Pretty snug. Something feels different. I'll bet it does. Your balance is completely different now. Be patient, it'll take some time to get used to. Weeks at least. Verm learned Nimblefoot. Or maybe you'll adapt quickly. Hey, nice tail. The gang's all back together then. What now? The seasons are changing fast. The Yellow God is coming to Murda. Let's go and greet him. Oh! You just reminded me. I need to go speak with Plague Master Aquila. They said they'll teach me about Excalibur. Excalibur? As in the legendary sword of Rodentia? I've heard stories, but that's just a myth, no? Well, I suppose I'll find out. If it is real, then we're going to need it to have a chance of surviving the Yellow God. Murda it is then. Right, let's go. But what if... Rick. That doesn't actually change anything. I want to leave it on anyway, because it's funny. Swap out those. Nine armor. I can give you the same level of armor. We can up this armor though. Oops. There we go. Yeah, that looks good. Although, actually, no, that's fine. Where to today, Mouse Gang? All aboard? Alright, well... I have a potential thing I can use here, so I'm gonna go see if I can or not. We're back at Cranbale. Hope you had a pleasant flight. I have what might be a game cartridge, so I figure why not? Let's give it a go, right? Oh, what the hell? Oh, sorry. I'm not looking for trouble. Neither are we? Oh, great. Wait, Mole Wizard. You're carrying a fire starter, right? A fire starter? Oh, right, my wand. Yes, can I see it, please? Sure thing, just a sec. Whoa, that's cool. You've done some modding work, right? Loosened the spark wheel, maybe widened the wick. You got it. You got a good eye for technology. Oh, thanks. You too. But, there's a way to push it further. You ever heard of naphtha? Naphtha? It's a fuel, right? Not just any fuel. It's the mythical shrew fire. Centuries ago, the Golden Laurel Empire Navy used it to decimate enemy ships. A terrifying and volatile material. It creates a fire that even the gods fear. Yep, that's the stuff. Super cool, right? A fire that can burn even water itself. I can hardly imagine. Yeah, okay, I see where this is going. Huh? It's a sales pitch. How much for 1 bucket of this magical fuel, Mr. Lizard? Oh, it's frack. And it's not magic, it's science. And I wasn't looking to make some seeds, but we could talk about a trade instead. A trade for what? Technology for technology. Give me something rare, something unique, something I've never seen before. I've got piles of unique tech in my den in Cranebale. It's just around the corner. It wouldn't take a minute to go grab something. You remember that you're banished, right? Mammy's not going to welcome you home with hugs and kisses. I know, but if Gwen has the courage to return to her home, then so do I. If you say so. Okay, Frack, we'll go fetch some gadget and you'll give us the magical juice. It's not magic or juice. Spam me the techie talk. We'll be back soon. Well, sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. What's wrong? I'm having second thoughts. What if Mammy sees me? If she gives you any lip, I'll dish out twice as much back. No, it's not that, it's... She's family. I know I should make up with her. That's what I'm supposed to do, right? But I don't know if I'm ready to have that conversation, well... Siobhan, I don't know the details of your childhood, but I know this. You don't owe your mother forgiveness. You don't even owe her a conversation. If you don't want to see your mother, then don't give her a second of your time. Really? That seems so cruel. Not at all. If she can't respect you for who you are, then she doesn't deserve you. I don't know if I can see it. I don't know if I can see it that way, but I'll do my best. Gwen and me will keep watch outside. Mole settlements are a wee bit small for us anyway. Great. We're all set then. Gnome. I wonder if I can fight Tiger again. Oh, I'm being cutscened, maybe. This whole brings back strange memories. Nostalgic, right? I don't know if I would say nostalgic. I'm smelling something. Titan fur and indignation. We're not alone. Yeah, that'll be Tiger, the Feladay. He's probably watching us right now. There's a Feladay in this room. Relax, he wouldn't dare try anything. Come out, Tiger. I would like to talk to the mouse. Alone. Not a chance. Take another step, and the four of us will skin you alive. No, that's fine. Go. Really? You sure? Kitty cat here won't try anything. If you say so. Shout if you need anything. So, what's up? I caught wind of your quest, mouse. Oh yeah? I didn't know Feladay cared about rodent matters. This is bigger than rodentia. A mouse attacking a Feladay is an absurdity, but a mouse seeking to kill a god, that violates the laws of the old way itself. I didn't know Feladay cared about the old way either. Every animal follows the old way. The laws are written in blood and bone. You think they can be discarded so easily? Tossed aside because your whims demand it? Absurdity of absurdities. There is but one truth, and it is this. We are all bound by our nature. Oh. Oh, I don't get to wield the brick. If nature stands in my way, then I will slay nature itself. Absurd. What will you do once you have conquered nature? Reign as the god mouse, king of nothingness? Wretched thing, you disgust me. Sir Verm. Are you okay? Yeah, of course. What was all that about? Nothing important. Let's get out of here. Just beating the shit out of cats. Nothing special. Oh, did everyone level up? Hang on. Wins attacks inflict bleed. Hey. You found a Feladay collar. You add it to your trinkets. Huh. I wonder who this belongs to. I mean, probably Tiger, but I guess we can go try and give it to Half Sight just to see. All right, in we go. Actually, hang on. I'm gonna put on your Godslayer. Oh, it's no longer Titan Reaper, it's Godslayer. I like that. Cranbale. The thingy we want is in your little treasure trove, right? Right, I'll lead the way. Hi, Auntie. Hello, Siobhan. Say no more. You're as easy to read as a children's picture book. Don't worry, I won't tell your mother that you came through. Thank you, Auntie. You're the best. Are you still writing the same letter? Dear Ruth, the Feladay hasn't given us cause for concern in a while, thank the heavens. The bustle and tension of Murida sounds miserable. Maybe you should pack up shop for a while and come visit Cranbale. I have a big bed. Oi, nosy? Sorry. Back in my old den. Nostalgic, right? You could say that. I used to come here and tinker with something whenever my Mammy and me would argue. By the time you arrived, I knew the ins and outs of all kinds of godly things. Oh right, almost forgot why we came here. This won't take a second. Dude! She has a fucking Tamagotchi! Bro! Well, I don't want to leave yet. It looks like this godly junk fished up could fit in the back of the machine. Yeah, I was right. The godly junk neatly slots into place. Play a quick game? Game, dude. Yoji's Journey. A game developed by Daria Nogani. Featuring assets by Graphics Kid and Joshua Robertson. Okay. Well, damn. It's got a little pixel jumper going. Oh, hell yeah, the music. Oh! Shouldn't have rushed to the next page without thinking. No, god damn it. Apparently I'm really bad at pixel platformers. Oh god. This is just like a full-on, like, little adventure thing, huh? This is kind of cool. I think this is absolutely adorable. This is unreasonably fun. I don't understand why I'm enjoying this as much as I am. Ah! Oh, it's just this fucking jetpack now. I love it. Oh, I fucking love it. That was so cool. Lady Siobhan? Blade Master Nemean, and Nemain. I remember you, the Hedge Knight. You don't need to say anything. We're banished. I know. We're just leaving. Let's go, Siobhan. Wait. Siobhan, Lady Gilda misses you dearly. She wants to see you. She does? I don't want to see her. Maybe I will someday, but not today. You can tell her that. You've grown a lot since the last time I saw you. But you're still Lady Gilda's daughter. You have obligations, familial duties. You don't get to just throw all that away because it makes you uncomfortable. I said no. You heard them. We're going. This is ridiculous. What kind of girl refuses to see her own mother? Must I really drag you to the throne room by your tail? I'm not a girl, Nemain, no longer. And I'm not a plaything to be dragged. You can reject the labels, but at the end of the day, we are both bound to our roles. You are the lady's daughter, and I, the lady's ward. That is the way of society. Grow up and accept it. Need a pull? No, this is my fight. How many hit points have you got? 80? Ooh. You think yourself a warrior? I know myself a warrior. I'll be the judge of that. Not attacking? Then I'll just come to you. If you don't know your place, then I must teach you. Not attacking? Then I'll just come to you. Damn. I choose my place. It's not for you, or Mammy, or the gods to decide. Saying it does not make it so. Not attacking? Then I'll just come to you. Ow. Siobhan, I can hardly believe how much you've changed. You've really grown up. I'll take my leave, and you two can take yours. Are you going to tell Mammy I was here? I'll tell her you're thriving, nothing more. That's the truth after all, and I'm glad for it. Lady or warrior, girl, boy, or neither, your father would have been proud of you, Siobhan. Nice fighting. You alright? Never been better. I'll see you outside, Sir Verm. We've got to meet Frack. We've got to go meet Frack. Nice. I'll grab the energy, go down to grab this attack, and then this energy. Maybe grab that. If, of course, I get that many skill points. I actually don't know if you get enough to finish out the trees in this game. Your game has been saved. Hang on a minute. I know she is still just reading. Okay. Take a look, Frack. Whoa. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. There's a little guy in there. Yeah, there is. I'm true to my word. Pass me your wand and I'll fill it with the naphtha. It doesn't seem that different to me. You've got to hold the trigger down. Really pump it full of that magic juice. Holy shit. Oh shit. Fucking Verm almost died. Siobhan learned Hellfire. Oh, that's amazing. Alright, well, we got a collar. Let's go take it to oh, what's her name? Half-sight. Alrighty. And I got a bunch of stuff to hand back in at Merida. What do you want, Mouse? I'm just wondering. I found your collar. I don't recall asking for it. Oh, here you go. This is clearly not my collar. It reeks of an unearned sense of pride, and the size is far too big for me. I don't know what you were thinking, Verm. That's obviously Tiger's collar. Tiger? That moron of a tabby from the north? Oh, the image of that buffoon moping over his lost collar. Well, Mouse, if you were trying to inspire nostalgia in me, then you failed. But you succeeded in entertaining me. I ought to give you something for your troubles. Here, take this bell from the collar. Perhaps you have a use for it. You received a tiger bell. Stay safe, travelers. Jingle Jingle grants a bonus turn. Wait, what, like every round? We're gonna see. You recognize that bunny in the witch hat? Also, hello, Brig. The Vig. That's Bunlith. She made Bloodborne PSX and Bloodborne Kart. No, a different name for legal reasons. She's a super cool indie dev. I saw memes about it before, but I never actually knew who they were. Like, I saw things of like a wild Vig has been found. That's very cool to know, though. This game has a lot of funny references to things, and I adore it. All aboard. To murder. Well, at least it's sometimes counting you as a viewer, because on my end it wasn't even doing that. It was just telling me that the only person here was Suribot. This station is Murida. Hope you had a pleasant flight. Alright, so several things to hand in. I gotta go give the insect parts to the spider. The piece of silk to the trader guy. You weren't there. It doesn't count you. You don't count. You're not a real viewer. Maybe this key I have can open the door in this room now, actually. Let's have a look. Nope. Okay. Literally the most oppressed Twitch chatter. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to go make the ultimate food, because I have chocolate now. Here's your chocolate. Wonderful. A moment, if you please. Vi's making a mound of cookie dough into the shape of a paw. While it bakes, he begins preparing a salad, chopped cucumber, tomatoes, onions, fresh olive oil. Now he's combining the two? He's stuffing the salad into the cookie paw? This is madness. It's illegal. The highest of blasphemies. You try to intervene, but Vi pushes you away. His vision cannot be stopped. Voila, the king's paw. You received the king's paw. Conceptually, the food is incredibly off-putting, but when you take a nibble, you are hit with an enticing blend of flavors. Warming dough, smooth, bittersweet chocolate, delicately crunchy salad leaves. This is potentially the greatest dish ever created. Yes, you know it in your heart of hearts. This is the pinnacle of gourmet cuisine. No meal will ever surpass this. Food is over. It's done. And with that, our food journey is complete. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for gourmet cuisine, my friend. You know what? I think I did. Thanks, chef. You're like, dude, my ingredients. I worked so hard. You're fucking up my shit. Yeah, really. And then at the end, apparently food is just ruined for me. Like, this is the greatest thing I'll ever eat. I can never get better. What does it do for me? Oh my god, it looks like a glove. The food of dreams. Holy crap, that's a lot of healing. Wow. Yeah. Your reward is everything else is shit. Sucks to be you. Art has crippled me. Yeah, for real. Is it really okay for us to be wandering around like this? It's fine. Everyone thinks you're dead for one thing. Ghost by name, ghost by reputation. I guess that's true. I doubt even the palace guards would recognize me. Right. The palace. I better get moving. Plague Master Aquila will be waiting for me. Good luck, Siobhan. Aye. Come meet us in the Twisted Tales when you're done. Okay. You know, I've never been to Murata before. Is this all there is to it? Dinky houses and sad-looking people? Pretty much. Hey, Verm, don't be rude. Show Gwen around. I'm not a tour guide. Besides, I don't even live here. Ah, Verm, so humble. You're practically a local. Just take her to the city centre and go from there. Do it yourself, nerd. Yeah, take that, fucking nerd. Oh, God. Psh, I've got errands to run. I'll meet you in the Twisted Tales in a couple of hours. I love the way the characters talk to each other. Yeah, it really does feel like a real-life relationship kind of friendship where they're all just these homies and they rip on each other. But they're also like fully ride or die with each other. Go have fun. What was all that about? I don't see what he's trying... You don't see what he's trying to do? Ah, sheesh. You're both as thick as mud. Forget it. Come on, let's go see the city centre. No, wait. City center. Never mind. We're gonna go talk to Ratless. Here. The city center. Cool. So who's that? Well, this is Ratless. The rodent who stole electricity from the gods. Oh, you know your mythology. Bits and pieces, only what my brother taught me. I see. Show me something else. Like what? Use your imagination. Surprise me. Alright, follow me. Oh, I didn't get the ball. Too fucking slow. This is the merchant quarter. You can buy stuff here. Like food and clothes. Oh shit, is that one of those proper fancy mirrored-in cafes? Oh, look at her cool-ass mohawk. She got blue hair. So this is a cappuccino, huh? It's pretty good. What did you order again? A matcha latte. What is matcha? It looks green. Tastes green too. It tastes green? Yeah, you know, how sweet food tastes blue and sour foods taste red. I have no idea what you're talking about, but I want to try it. Gimme. Fine, take a sip. This is great. It's rich and creamy. Oi, I said a sip. I can't quite taste the color though. Your tongue must be more sensitive than mine. Ooh la la. An indirect kiss. You weirdo. Hey Verm, do you like boys or girls? I don't know. I've never given it much thought. Seriously? Yeah. I spent half my life focused on killing the Yellow God. I didn't have room for lovey-dovey stuff. But even when I had time to think in Vinium, I just got fixated on farming mushrooms. What, is that odd? I don't think so. You've been through a lot. Maybe when this is all over, you can make some time for yourself and discover who you like. I don't know if I'll ever like anyone in that way. Follow your own path, dude. You're good at that. I also just noticed she has eyeliner. She has blue eyeliner the same color as her hair in the corners of her eyes. I'm all coffeeed out. Where are we going next? Can you hang down here for a second? I want to go do my job that I was forced into. You, my apprentice, where have you been? I was busy, and Sky Garden's not exactly around the corner. True enough. Pardon my impatience. Time has become my enemy. The guard grows suspicious of my dealings. Did you meet Matilda? Yeah. Wonderful. I can see from here that the fabric's a beautiful, vibrant red. How did she rate it? A+. She really laid on the praise. Excellent. The Connor truly is a master weaver. That Connor truly is a master weaver. Here is your paycheck, as promised. Your final task, my apprentice, is to take this fabric to Vinium. A fine seamstress there, by the name of Penelope, owes me a favor. Ask her to fashion the fabric into whatever garment she sees fit. A seamstress in Vinium, huh? Okay, I'll be back soon. Oh, there's someone on that roof. You offer the spider another insect part? Yes. Offer the spider another insect part? Yes. Is the spider smiling? It's difficult to tell, but they seem thankful for all the food. You wish the spider the best luck in all their spiderly endeavors. Right. Oh, the person on the roof is gone. I missed my opportunity to speak to them. They're just... Okay, well... I'm not sure where I take Gwen now. Into the fashion store? Nope, she did not come in. Alright. To the library, maybe? Oh, it's not a library. At the bookstore? Nope. I guess I'll take her to the castle? The docks, maybe, actually. Take her there first. This is the shipping district. See that pipe? There's a labyrinth behind there. That's where me, Bruce, and Siobhan fought a kraken. That can't be right. Krakens aren't real. It spoke in rhyme, like a wiggly bard. Ah, I see. This is a prank. Don't pull my leg, dude. It'll come right off. You can accept robot Canidae and armored stoats, but you draw the line at a kraken poets. Look, I was born in a cage, not under a rock. I know the difference between muswolves and reality. What? No, it's nothing. Where should we go next? How about somewhere where we can't smell the underriver waters? Alright. I just don't want to speak to this guy. I don't remember ever seeing him before. I came here seeking adventurers, but alas, my ship is being serviced. It may need months of work. Alas. Okay, is that all? Alright. Well, place you can't smell the sewers is probably the Royal Palace. See that? That's the palace. No shit. I can practically smell the ambergris perfume from here. I bet the inside is nothing but gold and marble, wall to wall. Pretty much. Siobhan's somewhere in there right now with the Plague Master. And somewhere else in there is the King and Blade Master Leo. Siobhan told me that you used to look up to Leo. Yeah, when I was a kid, I asked my brother to sing me the Needle Knight song over and over. I thought Leo was the perfect hero. I wanted to be just like him. But then you met him in person, and the image of the shining knight came crashing down. No, that's not quite right. Leo was everything I expected. More than I expected, really. He's a mouse who absolutely believes in his cause and will fight tooth and claw for it. But what's his cause? Being a sword of the state? For all his pomp and virtue, there's no difference between Leo and the Kashgun of Sky Garden. You might be right. This place sucks. Let's go somewhere else, somewhere less snobby. Oh. How many seeds do I have? I was gonna dump all my seeds in the pond. Why not? I don't think there's anything else I need to buy. Nothing happened. I'm starting to feel like a fool. Nothing happened. I could be buying armor with this. The fountain's waters are clear. Throw in a seed? Yes, more seeds. All the seeds. Nothing happened. The text line is changing every time, so something is going to eventually happen, right? Oh, fuck. What ho, friendo? Damn it, you almost gave me a heart attack. Yeah, you almost gave me a heart attack in real life. Alright? 10,000 apologies. But I appreciate your continued patronage. Take this, a token of my everlasting gratitude. You received a frog gem. It feels pleasant to hold. Fare thee well, friendo. Alright, well, that was a thing. What does it do? It heals 1 hit point at the start of each turn. That's kind of cool. Where do I take Gwen now? Is it just to the tavern? No, we want to take it down here. Okay. This is near where we came in. Yeah, Gutter End, the outskirts of Murida. It's where the normal people live. Normal people. Yeah, you know, as opposed to the landlords and nobles and whatever. Mice and rats just trying to get by. I see. Normal people. Honest people. Well, I wouldn't go that far. What are you two dweebs looking at? You're that Sava-bustin' kid, right? Yeah? Didn't you die? That's the word in the tunnels, at least. Yeah, I died. But then I clawed my way out of the underworld. Whoa. Keep walking, unless you're looking for another beating. They seemed nice. Yeah, they're alright. Let's go back to Ratless. I want to see something. Back at Ratless again. Now what are you doing? Getting a better view. Come on. We'll attract the guards' attention. Maybe you will if you keep up that shouting. Come on, stop being a Daegu downer and jump up here. Huh. Right? What of you? Yeah. Million rats and mice, all living in one place. I've never seen anything like it. If we don't stop the yellow god, they'll all die. I guess so. It kind of feels like we're having to hold up the world, like all Ratless here. You seem pretty calm about it. Staying cool under pressure is my nature, like... Your nature? Right. Like how thinking problems through is Siobhan's nature. And focusing on the positive is Bruce's nature. So what's my nature? Well, you tell me. My nature. I don't know. I assume this whole thing is supposed to be about change and, you know, growing up. So I guess I'm a mouse. I'm a mouse. Just a mouse. I'm always scared. I always want to run away, even now. Is that so? What? Was that the wrong answer or something? No wrong answers here. It's just that you used to be so ashamed of your mouse nature. It's cool to see you finally embrace it. When this is all over, maybe they'll build statues of us four. Don't say that. Solid gold, just like that dead Duke's. Definitely don't say that. I'm just messing like. Let's just focus on the path in front of us. It'll be quite a challenge to fight a god, but maybe Excalibur will give us the upper paw. Yeah, a weapon that can kill a god. Hello, don't mind me. You've returned. Did you have a good break? Yeah, I was just seeing my pals, my mates. You mean the treasonous rebels over in Sky Garden? Relax. I don't care about that. There's a much more pressing matter. Oh? Inheriting the title of Plague Master. Have you given it any thought? Will you take on the mantle after I die? I will. Very good. Very good indeed. I'll take you to Excalibur. Now? There's no better time. The book itself is a trapdoor. That is an excellent take on the bookcase trapdoor, like secret door thing. That's amazing. I love that. That's so good. Where are we now? This isn't rodent architecture. Oh god. Enunciation of letters. Where's that elevator music? What kind of elevator is this? Oh, I see. This is a godly lift, isn't it? Correct. Recently constructed, too. It keeps going up and up. Where does it go? Tell me, Siobhan, what do you know of the Thunder Age? Oh, it was a time of catastrophe that Rodentia endured nearly a century ago. Fire eggs rained from the sky, destroying everything where they landed. The gods took shelter underground. God and rodent huddled side by side as the sky fell. You know your history. But tell me, Siobhan, what are fire eggs? I suspect they were weapons, powerful ones, created by gods for use against other gods. Indeed, very astute. And if one were to come across an unhatched fire... Oh, these nukes. Oh no. Are the rodents gonna join the nuclear war race? Plague Master, you're not saying what I think you're saying, are you? Follow me. Oh, it totally is. Excalibur is a nuke. The plaque reads, "The universe is vast, our ignorance vaster still. Dr. Ein, the first plague master of Murder." Dr. Ein studies and learns. Save your game. This building is certainly something. Where is Excalibur? Hidden, of course. If a god were to discover it, all our work would be for naught. Honestly, hiding something this big from the gods has been nothing but hassle, especially with their renovations. But I digress. Press that red button, Siobhan. But isn't pushing big red buttons a bad thing? Let's do it anyway. Oh, those lines on the floor were a hatch. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, that's a bomb. That's a bomb on a ballista. Whoa. This is it. Excalibur, the fire egg. An authentic relic of the Thunder Age. The Thimble Guard found it buried in the bowels of the Underriver some 50 years ago. Plague Masters have been studying it ever since. 50 years of research on one weapon? A rodent's life is short and pathetic. So, intergenerational knowledge is crucial if we wish to push the boundary of understanding. Damn, intergenerational is just one of those words that takes a second for my brain to register. It took decades to find and decipher the relevant god texts, to reverse engineer the writing and machinery. Through careful analysis, my predecessors learned every intricacy of the weapon. What it's made of, the damage it can do, how to hatch it. You can hatch the egg? The trigger is a hard impact, a fall from a great height. The only reason it didn't hatch on its initial fall is due to a technical error. Fascinating stuff. So this cradle mechanism is a catapult. No, a ballista. And the egg is primed to launch through that window. Clock face, to be pedantic. What's down below? The godly halls of Parliament. Oh no. The rat scientist is gonna bomb the government. This is ridiculous. And below Parliament's floorboards, the streets of Murder. When the Yellow God arrives, intent on destroying the city, we will greet him with fire and thunder. After all, only a god weapon can kill a god. Plague Master, if the stories about fire eggs are true, this won't just hurt the god, it'll devastate Murder. Thousands of rodents will die. Tens of thousands by my estimation. That's horrible. But I think I see your reasoning. You see this cruel weapon as the only way, right? An ugly necessity to save a few rodents from complete extermination. Siobhan, please, I'm not some knuckle-dragging utilitarian. Oh. Then why? I was born beneath the floorboards of a godly library, so I learned how to read godly writings from a young age. The first book I ever read was a heavy tome entitled The Anthropocene. At first, I thought I was reading a speculative text, a science fiction parable, a warning about what could become. But the more I read, the more I came to realize that it documented the horrors of what the gods did and what they continue to do. I despise the gods, each and every one of them. They spread, they consume, they destroy. If they can commodify a part of nature, they will. If they cannot, they kill it. There is not a single place on our planet that the gods haven't colonized and corrupted. So now, carcinogens fill our lungs, poison infest our food, plastics course through our blood. By their hand, soon the oceans themselves will boil. The yellow god is not the worst god. No, not by a long shot. But he epitomizes their callous disregard for life, their need to dominate nature without second thought. What is the death of 1 million mice to the yellow god? An ordinary day of work. A job well done. So you want to kill him? I can understand that. But what about the rodents who live in Murida? What about them? Murida is the rotten capital of a rotten country. We are ruled by a filthy rich idiot of a king, descended from a long line of filthy rich idiots. Upheld by a noble class who peddle tabloid lies to protect their palace of blood and bone. All defended by a guard of bullies and sociopaths. Who else is there? Oh yes, tax-dodging merchants, poor ball hooligans, plague deniers, back alley louts who'd murder a child for half a seed, bigots who spit upon those they deem queer or degenerate, but worst of all, a common class who look at this green and pleasant country's descent, then shrug and say, could be worse. I do not relish this city's destruction, but I cannot see anything worth defending. It's true, this country has a lot of problems. I've had moments where I've just wanted to take my wand and burn everything to the ground. But I don't because there are good rodents too. Rodents who stand up to injustice and fight to make things better. Like Sir Verm. The dead vagabond? I thought he was hell-bent on killing the yellow god. Yes, but he wouldn't have trampled on innocent people to do so. You cannot be that naive. From what you've told me, I can only conclude that your friend was a single-minded brute. Every action he made was in service of his egotistic vengeance quest. He would have seen Redentia in flames if it gave him a chance to upend nature and satiate his bloodlust. I don't think that's true. He wanted to kill the yellow god, that is true, but he wouldn't have wanted... It doesn't matter. This ideological talk has gotten tiresome, so let us return to the material facts. The Yellow God is coming. And only a god weapon can kill a god. So, it's just like you say. This cruel thing is an ugly necessity. Where are you going? Out. I quit. Find another successor. I won't force you to remain in my service if that is your decision, but think for a moment. Be a scientist. Think rationally. What do you know about rationality? You're so wrapped up in your warped, pathetic view of the world that you can't even hypothesize a better future. That's not science. That's a cult of hopelessness. Siobhan. Siobhan! Kitty. But no matter. But you two had fun, right? It was fine. Sure, Verm's a gentle mouse. But I'm just saying, you're not the world's... You're the world's worst matchmaker, Bruce. Sheesh, can I blame a guy for trying? Oh hey, it's Siobhan. How'd it go? You look a little shaken. Well... So, that's the whole story. I think Aquila's planning on launching Excalibur no matter what. And when that happens, thousands of rodents will die. Excalibur. I'd heard the whispers, but I didn't think such a terrible weapon actually existed. And right above our noses, no less. Could it really kill a god? Does it matter? If it's like Siobhan says, it'll take out the city with it. Right. This just complicates things. Now we have to worry about both the Yellow God and an absurd weapon of mass destruction. Shit. What a doomerist prick that this Aquila is. Something doesn't add up. If the king knows the Yellow God is coming, and he has a banger of a solution ready to go, why doesn't he just evacuate the city? Tell everyone to run and hide. That would cause the smallest loss of life, no? Ha! You're having a laugh. The king don't give a flying fox about us common folk. If we all died to the Yellow God, you know what he'd say? Good riddance. Mate, do you mind? This is a private conversation. Sorry. Oi, listen. We're on the same side here. We may not know much about this Excalibur malarkey, but we do know that something must be done about the Yellow God. We've been doing our homework. We know the damage coming our way. Yeah, so we're planning a protest. We got hundreds of allies in Gutter End. Hundreds. And we're going to march on the palace gates and have a word with His Majesty himself. We've got a list of demands, a proper manifesto. What good is this to us? Wait, Verm, this could work. To reach Excalibur, we need to go through the palace. We can't just waltz in, we'd be arrested for sure. But if there's a protest, that would distract the guards. It might give us a window of opportunity to reach the weapon and destroy it. Aye, but how do we reach the Yellow God from there? You know, rumor is there are hidden tunnels all over the palace. I bet one of them takes you to where you need to be. Hidden tunnels? Ghosts and musk wolves. It's possible, Sir Verm. I've overheard whispers of passages the royals can use for emergency escapes. Perhaps one goes straight to the godly hall above our heads. Okay, so, assuming we gain access to the palace, And assuming we destroy Excalibur, and assuming we find a secret tunnel, then it's just a simple matter of killing a god of death. Easy peasy, right, Verm? Diversions and secret passages, kings and gods. This plan is even worse than the one for Sky Garden. Let's do it. Of course, the mad lad's on board. There's still time until the night of 13 chimes. We should make sure we have all our affairs in order before the big battle. An inventory check would be a sensible idea. Aye, and I should probably drop by Sky Garden and see how Anton's doing. Well, we can wait. Go do what you need to do, then come back and speak to me whenever you're ready. Alrighty. Oh. It's just a blackout drunk squirrel. Hi, buddy. Damn it all. My life is a damn wreck. First, that blonde twink humiliated me and took my title. Oh, this is the old Blade Master. I thought I recognized him. I couldn't remember where I'd seen him in the game. He was in the palace last time I saw him. First, that blonde twink humiliated me and took my title. Then, those scissor sisters give me lip. And then, you're right, sir. He's beyond all right. He's steaming. I'll go get a glass of water. A glass? Bring a whole barrel and drown him. Ugh, I'm fine. Just give me a sec. Okay, I'm sober now. Hardly. Sober enough, you judgy prick. Hey, you're bounty hunters, right? Well, I mean, you'd only be asking that if you're going to offer me a job, so fuck it, sure, right? Sure, we're bounty hunters. Perfect. That's perfect. I've got a job. There's 1,000 seeds in it. Interested? You're drinking something that smells like vinegar. I don't think you have 1,000 seeds to give. Shows what you know about wealth. Or fine alcohol, for that matter. They call me the Sterling Knight for a reason, you know. Fine, I get it. You're loaded. Who's the target? Do you know Rosaline and Maisie of the Thimble Guard? 2 mice with scissor blades? We've met. Good. That makes things easy. I'll spare you the details, but we were out on a reconnaissance mission. Then the younger one spotted something and got spooked. She went crazy and took a swing at me unprovoked. I fought back. Blood was drawn. Then the older one stepped in and took a swipe at me too. I was lucky to make it out alive. This sounds like a very one-sided story, and I very much doubt it's true. So, you want me to track down these 2 deserter knights? And then what? Bring them to justice. You mean kill them? Attacking a superior officer is a capital offense. Sheesh, I didn't think 4 hardened warriors would be such prissy pansies. This guy's the worst. Even by Tinhead standards. He's trying to rope us into a murder scheme just to keep his own paws clean. Disgusting. I think we should take the job. Really, Siobhan? I think there might be more to this story. I don't know where the thread will lead, but it can't hurt to follow it just a little, right? I mean, maybe. Where did all this happen? Sol Hill Village, you know it? Of course, it's in the songs. Those stupid songs. Ugh. But yeah, that's the place. I bet Dizzy knows where it is. Maybe we'll head over there and see what this is all about. Great. Just remember, 1,000 seeds for their heads. I'm thinking that the game probably doesn't have too much longer to go. But I also don't know if I'll have the time to finish it today, so I think I might stop here just so that there's more to do next time. It looks like we're just sort of going around finishing up odd jobs, etc. before the, what seems to be a climactic battle. So, I'm going to save and see if I can send you guys off to someone. Those on YouTube, thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. And those on Twitch, I'll see if I can find a good person to raid. Let's rate this person. They're playing Tony Hawk's American Wasteland. The name is It's Snarky.